Nobody in this group hit the green, trying to avoid getting booed. Here was the tweet from Ryan Palmer, and there's the little package that he was hanging out.
How good is that? A beer on Ryan Palmer. Have a beer on me, I assume. And $10 beer. I wonder, can you get a beer for $10 over there at 16?
Good question. You're not supposed to be getting one in a bottle, which is what's pictured here on Twitter. That is pretty clearly the 16th hole in the background. But we're not against it in theory. Unfortunately, Ryan Palmer's got some work left for par. Getting ready to shift things up here on PGA.
Oh.
It's going to be a whale of a championship.
What happened there?
Scheffler, Rahm, and Adam Hadwin making their charges. Scheffler,
Bro, you just
For
got
me,
me.
it's
Taylor in that last group of the day.
Got me though, bro.
Was up for grabs. Rory's not making
I
his
hit a
move.
great putt for the record.
And a second big $20 million.
Your screen doesn't go like 180 yards?
Of the season is up for grabs as well.
Yeah,
Steve Scott and Ryan Patel stepping in here as we step
Every
along
try.
the WM Phoenix Open.
I thought it was fast. Yeah, it's just a misread, guys. I thought I needed to hit a little firmer.
I've never seen that once in my life. Not since E6 anyway.
That's why Honda engineers didn't just redesign the Pilot Trail Sport. They built the most off-road capable Honda SUV ever. The all-new Pilot Trail Sport, part of the Honda line of rugged vehicles.
Kids are so expensive, Dad. Now Katie needs braces.
Maybe try switching your car insurance to Progressive. You can save hundreds.
I don't know, Dad.
Maybe try switching your car insurance to Progressive. You could save hundreds.
It's a great idea, TV Dad.
But I said the exact same thing.
Someday when you're a father, you'll understand.
I'm his father.
It's not a competition. Listen to your TV Dad. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save nearly $700 on average.
Eat like a king who's on the budget. Tasty out just fries, drinking nuggets, all for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirm that that's the real price.
We're the greatest defense ever to play the game.
Turning it up.
The 2000 Ravens defense rose to dominance.
It's about intimidation. People were terrified of us. We're here to dominate them. I've heard words arrogance. Yeah, we said it. Whatever they say, we said it. And here's this team talking trash from day one. I'm not sure everybody cared for that.
30 for 30 presents Bullies of Baltimore. Stream now on ESPN+.
Undefeated South Carolina, unbeaten LSU, coaching legends, double queens, unmatched energy. That's our move. Today at 2 on ESPN.
Hey guys, I hate to pull out, but they're waiting on me.
Live sports.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Thousands of live
Hey, guys.
events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library.
Yeah, it'll work. It's good enough. OBS is good.
Yeah.
What's up, Trey?
Top leagues and tournaments.
All right, we got a room.
And the biggest names
Nope,
in the game.
setting it up now unless you want to.
ESPN Plus. Live sports.
Make sure everybody goes through their tournament tabs to get it.
Live events.
I'll set it up.
ESPN Plus Originals.
Okay.
The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access.
The room is 19.
Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals.
Breezy, Farm
Exclusive
Greens.
home of the complete 30
12
for 30
stuff.
library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game.
You guys like that order, or do you want to switch it at all?
Plus. Live sports.
I'm good.
All right,
Thousands of live
let's get it
events.
out.
Let's see.
ESPN Plus originals.
Do it.
The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library.
Yeah, we had pretty good luck with me going first the other night.
Exclusive access.
All right, let's do it.
Top leagues and tournaments.
Let's play well, boys.
Names in the game.
We got 2 rounds. This will be the easy one.
One hole at a time.
Thousands
One hole
of
at a time.
live
That's right.
events. ESPN Plus originals.
I am
The
in.
exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game.
One morning,
ESPN Plus.
the sands of time signal.
Hey, Merlin, the other guy's name is Trey, in case you didn't get that.
Cool, cheers. I'm in.
Merlin's in Scotland, Trey. Pretty cool.
One day, your dream will be realized.
All right, boys, let's give it hell.
Georgia. CBS Sports presents the Masters.
The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus.
Good start. Come on over a little bit. Get left.
Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues.
That'll work.
Tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events.
Yeah.
ESPN Plus originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library.
Hey, Trey, can you turn that volume down a little bit? Coming through pretty good. I don't know if it's on the game or a TV in the background.
Top leagues and tournaments.
What about that? Is that better?
Yeah, better. Thank you.
It's the Masters music or whatever.
Oh, on the game. Okay.
Yeah.
That's great.
The game.
Farm Greens here, boys.
ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus originals.
Oh no!
Home of the complete 30 for 30 library.
I have no idea where that came from.
Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names.
Good ball.
Yeah.
sand up there too.
You feeling? Oh. Hey, prepare your scuba.
Yeah, it's a little longer, but it's a little straighter, right?
Yeah, totally. Oh, it's uphill.
Yep. 12 stimp too, so they're gonna move a little. I mean, they're gonna be faster and they're gonna move a little more.
Yeah.
Well, wow.
I played it earlier, and you really got to miss on the high side. If you even think there's a chance you're going to miss low, you're dead.
Yep. Yeah, they won't hold up. I think that's a really good starting spot.
I didn't hit it.
What did you think of the line?
I don't hate it. I mean,
I
Trey
pulled it
a
and
little
hit it
bit.
short, so.
Yeah. I'll try it again. I like that.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't hit it. What happened there? Oh.
33, yeah.
Surprised if this is out more toward the middle of the green.
What is that? Full compression? Yeah. Well, look, we have plenty of room, you know, on the light pole if we want to hit one more, right? Yeah. I think that makes more sense. Yeah.
I just seems slow for 12 stimp.
I don't think he's got the best lie here. It didn't look like it was great from a contact perspective. So I think he's taking your advice. I think they're going to try to send it a little deeper towards the middle and just play a little smart here.
Yeah, and I think he. Listen.
Still there. Yeah. 3/4. There's so much room. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fly much past the minute at all. So gonna check quick in the green.
I think he took more club. He's choking pretty far down on this and just going to try to hit a little 3/4 out of here. It sounds like Aaron.
That's exactly what he's doing.
The par at the first. So good. Took a little while to figure it out, but boy, did he
Good ball.
flush that one.
Good shot.
Kurt, that was really good, man.
FedEx Cup summary. This event number 15 of the year. Biggest projected movers through 3 rounds. Spieth right there. Scotty Scheffler from 38th up to 5th. And potentially number 1 in the world. John Rahm leading the way right now. Max Homa. They both have a couple of wins on the season. Justin Rose moving in the top 10 with that win at the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Back out to 2.
And is Nick Taylor in a little trouble here, Aaron?
He is. He's on the upslope, but he's got that tree in front of him. That one overhanging branch. He's got to be careful. He's got to go
Clear it.
underneath that
Clear
branch.
it. There we go. Another
Nice
good
ball.
shot.
Did a brilliant job of it right there.
Hold it.
This one
Thank
headed
you.
towards the middle of the green.
Yeah, that's a good shot, though, from there. He picked it really clean. Nick coming off that birdie at the first hole, right out of the gate.
I wouldn't sleep on Nick Taylor today, Kurt, too much, just for the fact that
There we go.
ahead with Phil Mickelson, the last win he had in 2020 at Pebble Beach. So I would imagine
Great
he's
job.
on those
Thank
feelings
you.
today a little bit.
Great ball.
Had much success
Wow.
here at TPC Scottsdale.
So it's definitely playing everything up. I was thinking
210 with a lot of wind behind us and firm greens.
pretty aggressive. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Right on it.
If there's one area that John Rahm has struggled with this week, it's been his wedge play as far as his proximity to the hole. And this would go a long way with that shot on one, and a good wedge here would go a long way, showing people that he means business.
Come back.
Aggressive by nature.
I like that number, man. I think that's a pretty good number. I was thinking 190, 184.
It's a good shot. That first big hop. We're getting used to it now. These greens have been firm all week.
This is how it's going to be today?
Looks like it.
I know. Sungjae Im, second at the par 5 third.
24 yards from the right, sort of the bunker that Ricky Fowler went into. Shows you how good a shot that was.
Big bounce.
Big bounce.
How about that shot? That for eagle. Jump up to 12 under. You got a number of names right there in contention on this final day in Scottsdale. Today's coverage is brought to you by WM, who is always working for a sustainable tomorrow. And by FedEx, where now.
Hello, everybody. I think I like Merlin sand shot the best here.
Yep, bubble loop.
Yeah, that's a great spot right there.
Let's see if we can get you a little more speed.
I want to sway faster. That's a lot.
What do you guys think?
Or you can just play Aerojet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go in the hole.
Yep.
Great shot, Greg.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Love it.
At Aspen Dental, you can get in today for denture and implant care, plus same-day repairs. Book today.
Wow, Apple. Best picture.
So amazing, right?
Yeah. It's amazing. Jennifer Lawrence. Selena Gomez documentary. Why don't I have a documentary? DiCaprio, Scorsese, De Niro. Hey, Apple. Call me.
Good shot. All right, one birdie down.
Let's go. Oh, we got it.
World champion Michaela Schifrin continues her record-breaking season at the World Alpine Skiing Championships today on NBC.
I sure don't think we're going to have to get to 19 to place this time. Maybe 12 each time.
I don't know, man. I shot a 32 by myself earlier on 9. It's fairly doable.
Genesis Invitation, where the stars make their mark. Premiering February 16th.
Back at 2, Nick Taylor. Long way to go for birdie.
Actually coming back up the hill.
Great ball.
One of the few greens that goes
Yeah, brilliant.
from the fairway here at TPC
We
Scottsdale.
got one safe. On swing away.
After a birdie at the first. And good lag speed there at 2. So after a poor tee shot, he's going to get away with a par. Pretty comfortable start for him.
So So 2 at 12, one off the lead right now as we remind you tomorrow the Premier League is on USA with Merseyside Derby. Crosstown rivals Liverpool, Everton, both in dire need of a win. Comes your way tomorrow at 3 Eastern on USA. So you got a slight breeze, bit of a factor today. See the flag blowing there out at the third, and the third for Day from just off the green.
Got off to a great start. Birdies at 1 and 2. That could have easily gone in, so really good chance to birdie the first 3.
And there is that opportunity, those opening holes for someone to post some birdies and make
Yeah.
a move.
Great shot, Scuba.
Back here too, Rom
Thank
for
you.
birdie.
And not a ton here. Maybe the left edge.
Stay up on that ridge.
He's putted the ball really well today, or excuse me, all week really. Yesterday, didn't have his best stuff tee to green, and his putter really kept him in.
Does red mean that's
But a good
higher?
start, even though he misses
Yep.
there. Birdied the
Yes.
first.
Okay. So it looks like you can maybe go a little right of the pin, and it should roll into it.
This for Eagle Sung Jae to get it to 12.
Yeah, it's going to come down from the right side a little bit. Yep.
So we saw one from outside of 15 feet. Longest putt of the year for Xander Schauffele. And then Sung Jae with that opportunity goes by the side.
Still a good start. And he's only 2 back from Scheffler. Mind you, Scheffler does have that birdie putt at 2.
All right, here at 2, our leader to extend by another shot.
Got a great read from Rom.
I didn't hit it, man.
Yeah, right in the middle. Well, that is a heck of a birdie from the fairway bunker. Tee to green. He's been the best in the field. That is why he is at the top of the leaderboard. Back to 3.
I feel like you got to make at least a birdie here at 3, Frank.
Right, you are too.
Great
start.
Look at that. 3 right out of the gate, and you've got 3 at 12 under. Hayden Buckley, first one we see here with a 7-iron at 16. So 175 today. It was what, 127 yesterday?
He's only 11 yards behind the hole today. It's on the left.
Oh, I thought we had one, Frank.
Not bad.
That would have
We
been
can make
just
that.
the 3rd hole in one on a Sunday.
11 aces through the years at 16. Almost. Back at the 3rd. It's Speed.
What do y'all think? More?
Well, if he gets this one close, that would be something.
I'd have thought a little bit more.
Rough off a downslope.
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
If that got in the bunker, it'll
I'm
be
going to
okay.
just go stick more.
He's got a little bit of green to work with. Wouldn't have plugged, that's for sure, because it bounced.
Here at the 4th, the par 3. Hottest guy on the course, almost. He's 3 under par through 3. Patrick Rogers is 4 under on his round. And a tough hole location to get to in the back of the green.
Wow. You know what? A quarter. I think that is the line.
Yeah, I hit it pretty hard too, though. I don't know if it's cup speed, if that would have been
A
enough.
lot of players taking the conservative route, coming up a little short.
Adam Hadwin
You think it's more?
at the 3rd.
Huge tee.
Nah, I think with a straight putt, I think that's really close. I would play this 20 foot on stimp 11. I mean, I usually play 11s, and I take 10% off of 12s usually. So this 22 footer is, to me, I'm going to putt it like a 20 footer on 11s.
Final group back on this 3rd tee.
Oh, wow. It was good. He pushed me a little bit.
Yeah, so it is the line. It
I
is
like
the
the
line.
line.
Like
for one.
303 to that bunker on the left, and 325 to the other part of that bunker on the left farther
Hold
above.
on,
So
too.
with
These
a
are
straight
all
line like
10
this,
spots, man.
I think
Dang.
the ball's not going to curve.
Not
as
gonna
much.
curve.
So you don't have to take. You don't have to take quite an aggressive.
All right, I played this earlier, and the number is 205 to 210.
Yet to birdie this par 5 this week.
What?
Faster technology presented by T-Mobile for business going left.
Huge double cross.
Yeah, yesterday went wide. So.
How different is the mindset starting the day up by 2 and being up 2 right now rather than being a chaser?
You can make an argument for both ways. I know over the last 10 years that the leaders haven't exactly got a great record, but you know he would know if he shoots something in the 60s, the job becomes so much harder for everybody else. And he's already had one birdie, so just keep plotting away. 68 would be a great score. Look at that. Come let them beat you.
3 under, it's par 71 golf course.
What the?
Not the longest of players. This one headed up the left center. Should be good.
Yeah, just roll. Oh, man, that's a good shot.
Yeah, that's excellent.
You see what I mean? With those firm greens, you can't get it back there, really.
Birdied his last 2 yesterday to post that 67.
Just to finish on your point, too, as we watch John Rahm, I think Scheffler can think back nearly a year ago to Augusta when he had the lead. I mean, that's a pretty tough cauldron there. And with the exception of the 18th hole, it was flawless.
And you look at the recent history of leaders going into the final round, hasn't been great, but it depends who it is, too.
Yeah, this man here is pretty intimidating, Aaron.
To say the least. This one starts at that bunker. I don't think it's going to cut enough, Frank.
Oh, it hopped out. Hopped over, though.
That's a big break. If he can get that somewhere around that ringside bunker, here's the power, certainly from there. Doesn't have that far.
Might be okay to go ahead and do that. 16. Buckley's got to make this, right, after that tee shot. Or not. Oh.
It's almost embarrassed, sadly. Such a good tee shot.
What do y'all think?
Yeah.
Might not be enough.
My ball must have hit a sprinkler. I was thinking about work. I was thinking about food. I had to hit my second shot out of a divot. I didn't know there was a bunker over there. Golf is full of excuses.
Well, that was really good.
Way less than 90%.
Good.
That more is really loud. 2 words: aerated greens. Swing too hard. I was wondering if swing is actually a word. My tempo is all out of whack. No more excuses. Get the best golf equipment and apparel at the guaranteed lowest prices at carlsgolfland.com. Land of golf plenty. Free shipping, free returns.
Technology lets autonomous vacuums work continuously around the house. But when your team has to work seamlessly around the world, you need more technology. You need CDW, who can help transform your organization with built-for-performance Lenovo ThinkPads, pre-configured for management flexibility, and equipped with the Intel Evo platform. Responsive collaboration tools give your team effortless connectivity to stay focused wherever they work. Fetch. Lenovo makes seamless productivity possible. CDW makes it powerful.
This is your moment to experience luxury like never before. Never ventured this far before. Never witnessed or bonded so deeply.
All right, boys, we got to turn it around here.
Never traveled in it or connected so effortlessly. You've never lived like this before until now. The Players on NBC Golf Channel and Peacock.
Terrell Hatton coming up just short.
He's moved into the neighborhood where I live, and did quite well. newly married.
You guys are in the same neighborhood.
Maybe like
Here we
be
are,
an exchange student.
Oh, interesting. 4.
Jason Day for 4 in a row. Long way to go, but this guy at one time was one of the best putters out here. Just a little history there. Speed was great. His swing has improved dramatically, I think, in the last 6-8 months.
Oh, no,
Better,
right.
better.
Just like all your.
And now taking a look.
Your major.
Yeah, Frank, he came up well short on that eagle.
So you're a lot busier.
But how about how you capped off the day yesterday? Best shot of the day on the last shot of the day on 16.
You nearly fell out of your chair yesterday.
I was excited. You know, it's tough. I mean, obviously last year was our first year to do that. We had a hole-in-one. I mean, it's kind of hard to top it.
We could have had 2 hole-in-ones.
Look at you being positive.
Yeah.
Gonna give him credit for calling the Rom 40-footer?
Yeah, that was a good call.
Got lucky.
It's painful for you, wasn't it?
Don't elaborate too much, Frank.
The 3 putts.
We got a little bit of a window with that shot. Or do you guys like the 180? I'm good either way.
His wife is right up there with him. She is hilarious.
180 looks fine.
Writing that down. I'll follow, yeah.
Terry doesn't do Twitter.
Kind of. All right. Much in this for Spieth?
No, not at all. If anything, going to move a little bit to his left. But as usual, hit a pretty unbelievable flop shot from just short of that bunker.
Colt, we were talking about yesterday. Does he look at the hole? Does he not look at the hole?
I just don't understand why he doesn't, Frank. I mean, you run away from the field at the Masters looking at the hole. Why change? It's like you. I mean, this is your best broadcast ever with that shirt on. Why you got to wear it every week?
No, did not.
And look what happened.
On a bad part.
How about this leaderboard we got going, Frank?
Go.
It's just, instead of rocking on ready.
Go. Go on. Oh, yes.
Attaboy.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Back here at the 4th.
Wow.
Fowler having a good week. This is for birdie.
A little pressure off y'all now.
Yeah. Love it.
Talked to him a little bit before the round today. He was talking very positively, like what he needed to do to get back in contention here.
Should be, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hatton for birdie. Just to tap in there.
Oh.
Do you guys hang out in the neighborhood at all? Or?
No, I don't see him too much. I mean, at the end of the season, he's trying to get trim. He's actually got stronger over the last 12 to 24 months.
All right, bring it back down here. This is where Scotty Scheffler ended up. He has not played. It's pretty wild. He's 14 under, up by 2. Hadn't played the par 5s all that well.
Huge break there.
Did y'all see the Gallas playing in a Lakers jersey?
No.
It's awesome. He's playing in a Kobe Bryant jersey over like a collared shirt.
Yeah, that's cool. Tony Finau's done that before too. I've seen him do it.
Come out left.
That bounce back down into it too.
All right, number 6 raw without wind is 155. So with wind, probably playing 165.
Yeah, I think that's good. Yep.
I asked him how close is he.
That's a greasy spot too.
It's right on the bunker, isn't it?
This closest to pin's gonna be brutal.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to hit it far and let it come back down.
Hasn't been as sharp as he was a year ago on Sundays.
Interesting. Certainly learned how to be sharp and play well down the stretch. All right, Rahm now is second.
Good line in the rough at 20, and I just got the signal for an 8-iron.
We'll go.
Okay.
That was so close to being good.
Must have felt he got a little bit of a flyer.
Thought that big first hop would bring it up, but it didn't.
Some Spieth territory.
You're going to need some luck to get it close to this flag today, Frank. I don't care how perfect you drive it down here. That is a nasty little flag in there in the top right section.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm looking at all the tough flags. They're all the short ones. Now, Nick Taylor.
Beautiful ride. Drive, 216.
Short flags with firm, fast greens. Always difficult. Because you've got to land that ball right on the front edge. Take the risk.
Aggressive there and work to do now. All three of them, really. And Scotty Scheffler has that 2-shot lead.
Oh, be good. Be good. If that doesn't win closest to pin, I would be amazed.
Wow. Super shot.
Thank you.
America's #1
All right, let's finish it off.
for saving us
Yeah,
money.
yeah, pop it in.
Mara, your parents
Exactly like me. I know, right?
Well, cherish your friends.
Think that's too much?
Let's boogie woogie.
Down
I got
6.
this guy.
I don't think that's too much. I think it's going to be really close to right there. If anything, it might be a stick too much, but it's fast. It's only going to be like a 7-footer on 11s. I think that's a good mark.
I'm trying to die it in.
It's the
It's going to snap pretty quick.
The all-new, all-electric EQE sedan from Mercedes-Benz.
Oh, I killed it. I absolutely killed it.
Everyone
My bad, guys.
The dying and in plan.
My bad, guys. Shit.
Don't worry about it.
Constructed the first ever 360 carbon chassis. It's 44% lighter than titanium, shifting weight to actively enhance both distance and forgiveness. Now you get 15% tighter downrange dispersion in our longest driver ever. This is the new paradigm in performance from Callaway, the kings of distance.
Beautiful pot, Merlin.
Thank you.
I guarantee you we just stole one from the field right there.
I would say so. I would say so.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough burger.
Before they disrupt your business,
Keep it going.
you could fire up a new generation of startups and fuel the search for what comes next. So, what are you waiting for? Go. Baker Tilly.
Coming over.
We be shining a lot of stars. Yeah, you know we go hard. We the big hitters.
The best golfer he's played here.
Coming back.
So Scotty Scheffler working hard here at the par 5s. We mentioned even par for the
good
week
kick.
in the par 5. So a share of last place, and John Rahm near the top.
Yeah, that's. I guess you can do it two different ways. But a bit like last year, you know, Scotty Scheffler was 11 under on the par 4s last year. But there's a little bit of a confusion here, Aaron, why we call this a penalty area, because he's really not going to pay the price.
Yeah, unless it's got water in it, quite honestly, I don't know why you have red lines around it.
Really good ball there.
And you can
Thank you.
ground it.
And you can ground it, and you can move pebbles and loose impediments.
Yeah, I like that. Get a look. Yeah, that's right. How far was it? 37.
And Frank, obviously, he's got a lot going on here. Contact being the biggest issue, getting that contact consistently like he wants with all those rocks and pebbles in there. And then he's got to kind of deal with this ridge, this really steep ridge that kind of bisects this green.
He plays that low dragging pitch quite well. He sort of keeps that left hand very much in front.
Get over the top, way well played.
Sounded like good contact. That's really well done from there, Frank.
Oh, that's a tough spot.
Chance.
Mm.
That's going to be quick, but
Comes back down too, man. It's going to have to be a little past the hole here.
Look, as we remind you, with Golf Now, your best shot is your next shot. And with thousands of courses to choose from, there's no trick to it. Find the perfect place for you and your crew to go play with Golf Now.
Hit it.
So how about Rahm now?
He's going to need to thump this one, Terry. He's on the flat. He wasn't lucky enough to get on the upslope. Otherwise, I'd say it's a routine up and down. But this is going to take some speed and some precision to get this ball,
flop.
especially downwind.
he gets in
It's all right. We're putting.
Yeah.
Both knee forward. just got a little too far behind the ball. Was trying to get it nice and close.
What's that?
Have that for birdie, though. Scheffler with the putt for birdie to get it to 15 under. As we check out the Comcast Business Tour Top 10. Watching John Rahm. He's atop the standings heading into this week. A couple of wins, of course. And during that run, he's compiled the most points in history for the first 4 starts of the season. We'll have to win this week to overtake Justin Thomas's record of the most in 5 starts, though.
This is really gonna move, man. I'm thinking maybe a full grid here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have in my mouth.
Years ago, it's been much more difficult to spin the ball.
Shit, I don't know if that's enough.
Yellowy brown.
It might not be. You'll probably hit this more about
Adjusted all the fairway bunkers.
16 feet.
Changed the type
Wow.
of sand
15
as
feet
well.
on 11s.
Homa wearing today.
He's wearing your shirt.
It's part of the crew. This for birdie at 9.
He doesn't want to play like the crew.
16 feet more.
He wants to do that.
All right, then.
I'll go on the hole. Tell you what, with a little less speed, that might have been in.
Yep.
I like the line.
Yeah, don't go long.
Xander Schauffele's already made a 50. This for birdie at 5. He got it again. He did that again. It just might be one of those days. I know it's an active scorecard to this point, but the Eagle at 3 from 50 feet away. And double figures.
Oh, I go long too. Oh, wow.
Birdie tries coming up here.
All right, lads.
Aaron, just want to go back to that bunker shot. You know,
Scooby, you almost got to lag this, man. You can't go long.
Just go into a bunker
Yep,
practice.
I got it.
You'll finish up with a technique that'll look like what John was just trying to do.
I'll tell you what, I agree with that, and I think Kurt Byron would attest to that. Mr. Venturi, who Kurt learned from, and I learned a little bit from as well. John Cook, he was the master at that.
Yeah, winning.
That'll do it.
Just stick you in there.
God, that was the speed. We were still a foot and a half, 2 feet off.
Shot, and that basically fixed your technique.
I should have moved it again after I decided just to lag it. I didn't think about it. That's on me. All right.
Well, the other two was in the bunker, so we're not complaining.
Right.
6 inches.
All right, boys, let's regroup. We got some
Let's
birdies.
do it.
Get one here.
Perfectly read.
Some eagle souls here.
Interesting start today, isn't it? Neither one's been convincing, but no damage on the scorecard.
I'll tell you what, Frank, though, that was kind of a clear message sender right there. Didn't hit the best bunker shot, but that was a shot across the bow of Scotty Scheffler for sure.
He's made some putts this week, huh? Including that 44-16 yesterday.
At the right time.
Yep.
Good ball.
Yeah.
Pace and line perfectly matched there.
Spinning.
Here's Taylor.
Killed it with spin.
And Taylor's going to have to, Nick's going to have to do, probably play some of the best golf he's ever played today, potentially, if it's going to continue like this between these two guys. So it puts a lot of pressure on this club for Nick when he puts himself in position.
Bye.
What?
Ah. Oh, nice rolls, all right though.
It did. Eventually. Hanging right there. Great start for Nick Taylor. And I guess it is going to be like this today.
Up here at 4, Jordan Spieth for birdie.
Big breaker from left to right.
A ton of slope in the back of that green. He actually did a pretty good job of getting it that close. Back to 3.
No, it's early, but a little bit of pressure on this putt.
No doubt.
What do you guys like better, the 248 or the 236?
It's going to take off 7%. So
Express about 5-6 years ago. He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, this one.
I mean, I don't think I can get there with either one, but I got a better chance of getting there with the 236.
yeah, let's go for it.
Issue left to right putts.
I'm good with that.
Let's give it hell.
It's up too, which is going to help us get it in the air. It's into the wind though, but
Scheffler's putting stroke is beautiful. There's no tension there. Softness in the arms. Especially on quick putts. Just watch how good this rolls. Beautiful stroke.
is it in this final group? He did have the answer.
And back to back. That's what you want to see, isn't it? Blow for blow. And world number one on the line. 3.6 million for the winner.
Up ahead, Terrell Hatton has this for birdie.
Kurt, I would say this
That's
is
a
the
great
most
ball.
gettable hole
Yep.
location here at the
Perfect.
Yeah,
So weird,
very
though,
nice.
Colt. That's a second birdie today. That's it so far.
Well, they should play better.
Yeah, they should. He left it in a great spot, though, right straight up the hill. Good putt. To 5.
Jason Day not in the fairway. Just 107 though.
It's tight flag on the left, though, Terry. Tough to really
Nope.
get around it. It's an excellent shot.
It's about where you expected to end up, somewhere right in there. A short time ago, Schauffele, after making the 50-footer at 3, was 35 feet, the putt at 5.
Last group off to a great start, and Scheffler doing everything he can to keep everybody at bay. Rahm's 2 under, Nick Taylor's 2 under, Scheffler's 2 under, all 3 of them in that last group.
This might be one of those days where you just bury your head, Kurt, and
Great shot, Trey.
get into your own world.
Got a good angle in. Better angle than any of the other ones, for sure. This green's going big time right to left from where the pin's at.
Right.
I wish when you did a flyover, it would show the damn green grid.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
even
He's
TGC
been
does that.
so good with these irons all week. Distance control, everything's been really good, Aaron.
193, and that wind's cooking pretty good. If you look over by the in between 6 and 12, that flag is pumping from this tee right to left. Can't feel it on the tee.
Yeah, he leads the field in strokes gained, approach, and tee to green.
This one drifting left a little bit. That's fine.
Yeah, that's the fear of going long. They know if they go over this green, it's really tough to get it up and down from back there.
Yeah, long left. Long is no good, and to this
Great
flag,
line.
left is really
Good
bad
shot.
flag if you miss the green left.
Just didn't quite hit it.
No. Stop.
Scheffler trying to go back to back here at the WM Phoenix Open.
Oh, I like this. Sit.
Said, no, how can you hit that any better?
Come on.
Going this hard, you almost want to use the wind. You don't want to try to work it against
Yes,
it.
right.
Try to work it against that wind, and the wind.
A
just-
yard or two too long.
Yeah, Taylor likes to draw it, so I can see him using this wind and riding it to that flag on the left.
That's got to be good. Oh, wow.
Definitely got it turning over.
That's turning over too much.
It's all right. We can make that's makeable.
Slope's going to keep it on
Yeah.
green now. It's all right. Nick Taylor's putted the ball
What do y'all
great
think?
all week. So expect
I think
him
it's,
to flag that up there close. We'll stay right here.
Maybe
for
just a
John Rahm.
little more than that.
Yeah.
I was just thinking it's uphill.
It is uphill.
I'll try that.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, okay.
Hayes just said it's helping. I don't feel a whole lot of help, but that's just me. In fact, down on this tee with the buildings and houses just behind me, you can't feel hardly anything, but it's up there.
Plays a little uphill. 193 is the actual yardage.
Bam.
Get it.
Great putt. Great putt, right? Very nice. Now we're
Great
talking.
crowd out here on Sunday. Yesterday was incredible.
Wild.
Massive crowd out here on Saturday.
I would imagine these crowds are just going to get bigger as this group continues around. This is an 8-iron, Kurt. This one hanging a little right. Might have to go.
Yeah. Turned out pretty well. He's going to have the best look in that last group.
Beautiful shot.
That last
It's gonna
group
go
Hey,
for
hey.
it.
Great start.
Super.
Show out there right now, but Scotty Scotty Scheffler, 2 under through 3.
There you go.
Maintains
Great
a
ball.
2-shot lead.
Wow.
Thank you.
Today's coverage is brought to you by WM, who is always working for a sustainable tomorrow. And by Streamsong, level up with the ZX irons, built for distance.
This is not
Oh.
about splitting hairs. It's more precise than that. It's knowing to 1/1000th of an inch
Played
that
from over there
every
before.
layer of every chrome
You
soft
could-
is
you
manufactured
could, couldn't you?
with proprietary 3D X-ray. Precision technology is not an industry standard. It is ours. You can hope your ball performs consistently, or you can know it will with precision technology. Chrome Soft, better for the best, better for everyone.
The first thing I notice on a guy is good style. I love that you can wear these outfits, obviously look good on the golf course, but also outside of the golf course too. So where do you get it? You go to builtbasics.com and go there now.
It takes about 200 steps to make a pair
Whichever
of
one's a better number for y'all.
but it only takes about
See, they're both going to be up 10 roughly. So we got 123 or 133. What do you guys like better? I'm good either way.
23's good.
Yeah, me
23's
too.
better for me, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Is a little reminder that McDonald's is always just a tap.
A little bit of wind.
Spend just
What's the
$2
green
and it's
doing?
20% off
Oh,
your
it's
entire
coming back
purchase
to the
every
pin,
day.
it looks
Delicious
like.
deals on all your faves. Just
Yeah,
download
a little
the
bit.
app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You think 120 will be good? Or does
Yeah, I think 120 will be okay unless you're going to put a lot of spin on it. Firm greens, I like 120.
Six-time world champion Michaela Schifrin continues her record-breaking
Try
season
like
at the
one
World
a little bit
Alpine
less.
Skiing Championships today on NBC.
What do all golfers agree is the worst part of golf trips? The planning. Let the experts at Golf Breaks
Oh,
by
he good.
PGA Tour
He good.
plan and book
Great
your next
shot.
golf trip.
Lovely shot.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
sick.
Come on now.
Guaranteed best prices for
All
thousands
right.
of golf destinations in the U.S.
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
I
Was it-
aimed middle of the green. That wind moved it pretty good, but it's died down a little bit now.
Go
Yeah.
to golfbreaks.com.
But I aimed dead center of the green.
Jason Day at 5. He's 3 under on the round already.
Oh, be good.
Stroke actually has a little more
Go.
rotation. It used to be almost perfectly
going.
square
Keep
to
going.
square.
Stay.
Oh, what's the-
Swing changes.
Yes.
Into that. Now back
Phew.
Nice.
The leader by 2, Scheffler.
Just outside of 51 feet here, Kurt. Just anything up within 3 feet.
He'll have to think about it a little bit on that next one. The wind definitely a little bit of a factor here
Try to
in this final
punch
round.
that one. All right. Got another good look at it here.
So the final round today here in Scottsdale. Look ahead back to Riviera and Palisades, and you know who is back. Tiger Woods returns
y'all
to take
think?
on a great field February 16th through the 19th on Golf
Yeah.
Channel and Peacock.
Yeah.
Texas Invitational next week.
That's good.
These 2 weeks aren't bad.
25, probably play
No, I
like
can't wait to
22
go to
on
the range.
11.
I mean, when he warms up, sometimes it's like a pitcher.
17,
He'll
8,
throw like
25.
the
Yeah.
high draw,
Yeah.
the low draw,
22,
the high
23.
cut, the low cut. I mean, he'll just work the blade. It's wonderful in the range sometimes to watch him.
Those are called change-ups, splitters,
Yeah.
sliders, curveballs, Frank. Nick Taylor.
Well, that's a curveball.
No curve.
I like it. Bam. Great putt.
It's been straight
Good
down,
putt.
it's right down the middle of the plate.
Great job, boys. Keep
Left
it
right
going.
off that bunker behind him.
Big par 4 here.
Oh, man.
He's going to have to grind a little bit on that next one. Nick
What do we
Taylor
do?
Downhill a bunch.
49
Downhill a bunch, so that'll
years
help.
old. He hasn't had much success around TPC Scottsdale. But obviously on top of his game this week. Said he was really looking forward to this final round pairing today. This is good stuff. And we'll stay right here for John Rahm.
Well, he would have learned something, I would think, speed-wise. Both those guys came up short. So usually when the last guy goes and the first two guy comes up short, they say, okay, it's a little slower than I think. And everybody thinks, and maybe give it a little bit more.
Great try. It did go left, but just not quite enough. So John Rahm's going to have to settle for a par at the fourth.
Great ball.
Stay 2 shots back.
Yep.
Scheffler.
That's a good one, man.
Yep.
Really nice shot.
Easy now.
300.
Your happy place.
Oh.
3 bills. Let's go.
Thank you.
Nice.
It's all in the
Get my first one better.
We'll take that
Always
one
the
too.
ones that don't read, right?
Right. Oh yeah, for sure.
Find all the latest gear, apparel, and personalized club fittings.
Is this goodbye?
We've only just begun.
Shop with the pros at Golf's Happy Place, the PGA Tour Superstore.
My dad went EV.
It's electric.
Good shot.
Be shocked.
Ooh, nice car.
It's an
Oh, that one either.
Drives with Kev.
Introducing the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 6.
Hey, well, if all my duds went 270 yards, I'd be happy.
Why did we choose safe
Pretty
flight?
much the halo club.
For us, driving around is the only way we can get our baby to sleep. So when our windshield cracked, we can't drive this. We needed it fixed right. We went to safelight.com. There's no one else we'd trust. Their experts replaced our windshield and recalibrated our car's advanced safety system. They focus on our safety, so we can focus on this little guy.
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
Here's something you need to know. PXG makes
Man, I just missed that thing too. Dang it. Tried to jump on one.
Yeah. We're good.
PXG, nobody makes golf faster the way we do, period.
You'll always remember buying your first car. And buying
A
your
lot of wind going behind us. Downhill, 180. Let's see, what is that? 186 plus the wind. Thinking 175 here, maybe.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We believe that your investments should work harder for the future you imagine. And that's where our strategic investing approach can help. T. Rowe Price. Invest with confidence.
She's a human lie detector, and she thinks something's up.
Hold the phone.
Back here at the 17th hole, that's Patrick Rogers. Drove it there, chipping to.
Oh yeah, kick down to the left.
Almost made it. He's got a great round going.
Maybe 165.
To go to 5 under on the round. And
You hit that good, man.
Thank you.
Best round on the
Not
golf
bad.
course right
That
now.
one
Here at the
here.
5th, Spieth after a drive at 369.
I mean, how
Yeah,
about
but-
that tee shot, Frank? He has picked up some speed.
I mean, he's averaging nearly 180 miles an hour. Ball speed, Cole.
It's impressive. I'm jealous.
Spin rate's come down a little as well. So obviously he's starting to optimize that driver.
Nah.
So Scotty Scheffler up by 2. Just checking out Rory McIlroy right now. Share a 37th. He's 1 over for the day, which means Scotty Scheffler with a solo second could move to number 1. Rory is below a solo 36th, but lots going to go on before the end of the day. Rahm obviously with a chance to be number 1 as well. Gonna have to work hard though. You got those names right there, including Jason Day playing
Good.
well.
Get a good
Back
bounce.
to that final
That
goal
ball.
for Scheffler.
He has
Sit.
yet to hit the
Stop.
fairway today, and all the misses with the driver or any club off the tee.
That
have been
fairway?
left, Frank.
It is fairway. Very puttable from there.
Yeah.
My putt looks pretty straight though.
Your putt is pretty
That looked like a
straight.
smoother swing, flatter flight down the left-hand side. Might need a bounce.
Yours is downhill
It's not going to count as
by
you see it sitting up.
13 feet, technically. The other one's uphill by 7 feet.
That looked like the fairway finder.
I'm good with either one.
Poke it out there straight downwind, so you don't need to give it everything here at 5.
I like the green myself.
Bunker down the right
Okay.
hand side.
You good with that, Merlin?
Extending all
Yeah, I'm good.
15.
I think this is actually just straight in the hole. I would put it dead straight.
Yeah.
21 feet, which would be like maybe 18, 19 feet on 11.
And this one farther left.
Sitting up, but on that bank as well. All right, Spieth up on the green here.
Kurt and Aaron, y'all live here. I cannot remember a stretch like this where we've had 4 pretty windy days.
I agree.
And you just pulled it just a little bit. I like the line though. Still feel like it's a straight putt, Trey?
I think the wind is built a little today too. It wasn't really blowing earlier today.
It's definitely picked up here, Tara, for sure.
Rahm.
Now look what he's lined up down that left-hand side. Just going to peel it off that desert on the left. Much lower flight, and this is pulled. This is headed right to that desert.
Look out.
If it gets there, it's in.
They'll tell you what it is.
So I think you're just
Frankie was really open on
to the right edge of the cup. Because I pushed that .4, it was still looking like it was going.
Right, something else to find that.
Check the lie and situation as we continue.
One bag. The school play was really coming together. Until
Go.
disaster.
Go.
No reason to be short there, and I came up short. Dang it. No reason to be short.
Luckily, replacement costumes were shipped with FedEx.
All right.
Which means Mr. Harvey.
Amen corner, here we go.
FedEx can help you be ready for what's next.
I went all 4 days of the Masters this year.
Your business goes with it.
Oh, dude, you lucky dog. That's awesome.
On Friday,
Keep you up and running with an
Thursday, you walked around on it. Friday,
UPS from Schneider
got
Electric.
there, you got a
It offers
spot,
cloud-enabled remote monitoring
3
and
rows
3
back
times the
on
battery
Amen
life,
corner.
so you can get the
I don't know
performance
if you
and
can
certainty you
see
need
this
to scale
picture
your
that's sitting on top of
business.
my freezer,
For
but
resiliency at
it's
the
Tiger
edge,
Woods
from
on
Schneider
12,
Electric.
and I'm
And
like
IT
3 rows
orchestration by
behind them.
CDW.
Oh, that's sweet, dude. That's awesome. Very cool.
Nice.
Did you get a lottery win? Is that how you got it?
I worked with a guy actually that's got family tickets. I think he's one of 2 people in Alabama that's got family tickets because his father-in-law was a member. And
Okay.
so he gets 4 tickets to every day, every year, but they've all been going for 50 years and nobody wanted them. So he's just like, hey, you want 4 tickets to the Masters?
Yeah.
When they're first back. Go ahead.
Gronk, Kay Adams, FanDuel TV. So you're kicking
As
a
you can
field
imagine,
goal
I became
during
a
the
lot of
Super
people's
Bowl
best friend.
live,
Yep, the FanDuel
Right.
and you're not nervous?
Please.
That's right. Dang it.
FanDuel Kick of Destiny with $10 million on the line. Only from America's #1 sportsbook. Production made possible by AWS, the official cloud provider of the PGA Tour. The Players on NBC Golf Channel in Peacock.
Scheffler, Rahm, Taylor, all 2 under on the rounds. Bit of trouble though, perhaps for Rahm. We'll see.
Scheffler looks pretty unfazed, doesn't he? The ball
Stay there.
language.
He always looks unfazed.
Yeah.
Walk in the park.
Oh, I think that'll work, man.
Zero stress, or at
Mark?
least outwardly.
Yeah,
zero
great shot.
Did you get a look where John Rahm went?
I did, Frank. Yeah, he's it's a clean lie in the desert, but he's got a big Palo Verde right in front of him that he's going to have to decide whether to go under or over.
Not real good at hitting the cut, but I'm going to try. So, giving you guys fair warning ahead of time. Not sure where this one's going to go.
You got one play, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Hit the shit out of it then.
Aaron suggested. Could have been worse.
Oh, could have been, absolutely. That could have actually. You know what? I'll tell you what, Frank. It would have been better if it would have gotten all the way down that hill at the bottom. He would have had a cleaner shot, I think.
I'll play.
He'll be relieved when he gets there.
Wow.
All right.
So
Every once in a while, I
good
guess.
shot at 12 during the playing through. Mentioned he's 1 over, so share 35th right now. Rory is.
I think 100 yards. 100 yards is probably plenty here.
Remember, it started with 73, 2 over.
Maybe 95. That wind. This one kind of rolls down to the pin right there, doesn't it, Trey?
On the wrong side to this flag at least, and don't go double compounding things. 152, 17 on, tight to that left, and straight downwind. Really tough to stop this ball. Ball well below his feet. That's pretty good, Frank, from there.
Yeah, excellent shot by Taylor. To your point, Terry, about McIlroy, so that actually theoretically now Scheffler or Rahm would not have to win and still get that number one spot.
Not to confuse people, but Scheffler solo second. Rory would have to finish 36th, below 36th.
Yeah.
So he's right on that edge. And
just normal right on that tree. That's right. That's plenty.
Oh, be good. Be good.
And
for Rahm, it'd be 7th.
Nice shot.
Well played, sir.
Beautiful.
Yeah, a win.
Well played.
It's a different story.
So the number's 97.2.
Sounds good.
97.2, 10,000 RPM of box.
Dial that thing in, Merlin. 97.2, all right?
Motor accepted.
Aim it further left than that.
No.
Took the bunker out of play. And was there's more green around the back to use.
But once again, Frank, it's another missed fairway and another missed fairway to the left.
Yep.
Spotting the tree.
That's what happens when you hit your sound blades like a driver.
Jason Day, one of the
Belly
best
lift.
rounds going out here. He's 3 under. This is for birdie. Came in here kind of trending in the right direction. 18th 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, and then his last start he was 7th at Farmer. So go in the right direction.
See what John's going to do now.
Oh, missed it by 2 yards.
All right. Love this putt, too. Love this putt.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I mean, if we get it over there,
Think that's enough?
Middle to.
Yeah.
Yep. I had it left edge of the cup, so yep, I think that's good.
Well, you don't see this every day.
So up top is not an option here.
Evidently to him, that's not. I don't think he feels like he can get maybe clean enough contact to elevate it off that downhill lie. I thought he might take it below the branch and run it through into the front bunker, but he's taking the real conservative route and just pitching it out.
Get in.
Oh, come on.
Surprised me, Frank. I'm not gonna lie.
But Frank, you heard him talk about the next shot, the angle for the next shot.
Yeah, not necessarily to defend John.
And
there, but I think
if
if
you
put
hit it
flex
any
in
harder
that
than that,
flag
that's
of
too far
fullness
left.
of these
I wouldn't
that
give up the
flag only
cup.
cut 4 paces
Yeah.
from the
I got it left edge.
Be a very tough up and down.
Left edge, just right on the. Yeah, right there. I like that.
Back here today for his par. Okay, stroke there. Get the feeling that he's getting closer and closer to being close to that guy we used to see, former #1 in the world.
There it is.
Yes, nice putt, Merlin.
To start the day.
There you
Remember,
go.
started the lead out
Great
to
birdie,
third
boys.
in the
All
Farmers
right,
Club
the,
for that,
the
though.
raw number is
To be in that
132
position,
to
go back the trend goes back
135.
to 2021, so it had been a while. So he is. Yeah, he's back in.
So with
in the mix,
it's
getting better.
playing 128.
Yeah.
This will be John's third, of course.
Well, just a kind of a.
On this angle, it's helping a little left to right. Like 1180? I think you could land it just a touch more than that, really. But I mean, that's 8 of release. I think that with this club, I think your 85 would be really good. It's gonna have some spin.
Wind's jumping.
It's all I can think of, Frank, is that he didn't want that bunker shot. That's a good call. It's hard we saw it's how hard it is to spin it out of these bunkers, especially short-sighted. 91 total. You heard Adam Hayes. 85, 86 is where you want to land it. Lob wedge.
Defensive with the layup, but aggressive with the third.
I like this number, man. I like it a lot. Go in the hole. Ah! Ooh. Hey, that's the CTP right there, baby.
And can execute it.
Here it is. Great shot, dude. Great number, great shot.
God, that felt so good, too. It's a good
7 iron, 175.
You could have wore those trousers with that shirt. He's turning back beautifully.
Come on, Wind. Come on, Wind.
Not enough.
Come on now. Oh.
That's the second one we've seen stake it. Different crowd here today.
Starting to bring him alive, though, at 16. A couple of great shots already.
Fortinet gives you the confidence of knowing that wherever you are, your people, devices, and data are always secure.
Fortinet, digital security everywhere you need it.
My takeaway was too fast. My mojo's never good on Thursday. I was thinking about that Zoom meeting. Did you see what the wind did to that? Golf is full of excuses. Where's the wind? That putt hit a weird.
It's kind of a tweener yardage for me, man.
Whoa! I saw what's his name pull that shot. Downhill putts make me dizzy. I checked in on the turn. Bad move. My buddy changed my grip. I'm not used to it yet. No more excuses. Get the best golf equipment and apparel at the guaranteed lowest prices at carlsgolfland.com. Land of golf plenty. Free shipping, free returns.
Customers often tell us their PXG fitting was one of their best golf experiences ever. There's nothing quite like playing with a custom fit PXG 0311 golf club. Book your fitting today. PXG, nobody makes golf clubs the way we do, period.
Who will dominate in Tampa? Let's start the game. Inside for the lead.
Oh.
No.
In all new Below Deck, will blow you. I'm freaking out.
Don't worry about it. We got you. It's a great shot to get us here, man. We got it.
In all new Below Deck, every Monday at 8 on Bravo and streaming on Peacock.
You ready?
Welcome home. Everything that happens in this building will heal the world.
What the hell? That thing rolled right over the cup on my screen.
That's a glitch.
That was.
What do we need to do? Because that could be big.
Because can you replay the shot and get a video of it?
We're streaming.
Yeah, we are streaming.
Look on grass. And there's endless options to choose from. Featuring the iconic shape of the Coliseum on 16. Your look can be as unique as this.
Yeah, that's a glitch for sure.
On and off the course. Shop official.
That's a birdie. We're gonna get that birdie.
Yeah.
PGATourFanshop.com.
I guarantee you that birdie's going to steal one from the field.
Back to the fifth.
Yeah.
I don't see many teams birdieing that.
A little bit on the upslope to begin, but pretty flat from here on out. Ooh, I might have to sleep.
Traveling, isn't it?
You want to go ahead and let them know, Scuba?
Yep, I'll send a message right now.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah.
Surprising. Reminder, 17th hole, TPC Sawgrass. players.
I mean, your
PGA
Scuba, you
Tour's
could
best
argue
players,
it because
agony
it was
and
it popped,
ecstasy through
but
the years.
Merwin's was
Players
dead.
coming your way. Mark
Yeah, just real
mine,
with
mine died in the cup and hopped. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, but
TPC Scottsdale in play today, and at the 5th, Taylor on the way.
Yeah, Scotty Scheffler scared Nick Taylor. Without a doubt. That was a function of what he saw before him. Aaron, looks like these greens got a little bit of water last night. They have. The way Nick Taylor's ball reacted, I was shocked it spun like that.
Oh, go. Oh, yes.
So, still
That was
2
an
under.
aggressive
Scheffler
line.
as well.
Good job.
Rahm, terrific 3rd after being wayward off the tee. Chance to save, but first it's Scheffler.
A little bit of work. That's a lot of work.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
what a two-putt.
but it was
What a
Scotty
two-putt.
Scheffler. Come on.
What a two-putt. Does anything faze this guy? That was incredible. He's like, oh, well, I guess I hit a bad first one, so I'll knock the second one in. Oh, hump. What a great. Yeah, this putt just got different. Yeah.
Good shot.
Dude.
give me a second. I'm just sending a message right now.
Big momentum.
Yeah, you're good.
Rahm.
That's a great save after the drive. It's interesting, Frank, too. It can be intimidating, obviously, to play with John Rahm. As intense as he is, passionate. But the flip side, Scheffler's kind of stoic. Nothing seems to bother him. That can be intimidating as well.
Exactly. And remember when they got drawn together at the Ryder Cup a couple of years ago? It was Scheffler that overturned a #1 then that was John Rahm.
6-iron for Ricky at the 7th.
Okay, where we at? We got one out there. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, go. Yep.
Oh yeah, we're good. Okay.
Just go ahead and go in, Ricky Fowler.
Yeah.
Third ace on tour for Ricky Fowler in the first since 2015. Another look.
We say swing got better.
It did, I think.
Straight down the pipe.
Fowler just made a hole in one.
Close enough. I can collect a cocktail.
Good job.
Oh, okay. Love me some Ricky Fowler, man.
I do too, man. I'm so glad he's playing good again.
Pure.
No shit. I agree with you. All right.
Holy shit.
That is a tight 10.
No kidding. Wow.
And it's on a ridge, so if you're short, it's not sticking.
Oh my lord, that's massive. I ain't even gonna.
Should I lay one up, Scuba?
If they weren't charged up before, they are right.
You know what? I say we go for it. If we're 0 for 2, I don't mind laying one up.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty comfortable with this distance. Unless you are too. Like, I'd say go for it.
Millions of tons of
Par 5.
The question is, how can we
I'm
turn
gonna hit a
trash
club.
into an
Should
asset?
be long,
We can
if
create
anything,
biofuel
so-
from the methane gas that is
All right.
created from that garbage.
We can pick up your garbage running on the garbage that you actually dumped in the landfill the prior week.
WM saves over 71 million gallons of diesel fuel per year. That is mind-blowing. See how WM is always working for a sustainable tomorrow at WM.com/stories.
What's in a winning golf ball? A core with speed.
Yeah.
A cover with spin.
We're good.
And great feel.
Yep.
It's as good as a
And he's
layup.
got a winning formula. The all-new Z-Star series, only from Streamsong.
The first thing I notice on a guy is good style. I love that you can wear these outfits, obviously look good on the golf course, but also outside of the golf course too. So where do you get it? You go to builtbasics.com and go there now.
Oh, hold up.
Only at Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner.
Yeah, that's even better
That
layup.
means that your dreams are ours too. And our financial planning
Right
tools
at
can
this
help you
thing,
reach
man.
them. That's the value of ownership.
It
takes about 200 steps to make a pair of Tecovas.
That wind is brutal. I'm actually starting this thing over the water. Right in the water.
That's a lovely feeling, isn't it? We're good, though. You might as well go at it.
I'll let you know how lovely feeling it is in a second.
That's a lot. What do you guys think?
Pretty good.
Or you can just play Aerojet.
Sit. Good shot.
Oh, brilliant shot.
Hey, we got a putt at it. That's all you can ask for. We got a good putt at it.
Another one of these we don't want to be long on, right?
It's moving right 5 grids and left 5 grids. It looks like the right
Back
5
here
grids are moving
at the 6th hole
slightly
and
faster. I'm just going to go right center.
I think it's, yeah, I like right at it here because we're going to putt through more of the going right grids at a better pace. Yeah. Maybe left edge. But yeah, I like, yeah, and it's going to be what, down 12, so 19 feet, probably, you know what, I'd almost hit this one 18 feet on 11s.
Oh.
It's a tough wind. Dogleg right to left. Wind is in from the left. It's a tough tee shot right now.
It's always been a tough tee shot here, I think. Sneaky, tough driving hole. This one also left.
Come on back, babe. Come on. There it is. There it is. Go.
Yes.
Go. Hey, wait. Who came disconnect? Okay, we're good. Nice.
That was me. Don't know what happened there.
How about that, boy? We went 4 under through Amen Corner.
Cracking pop over.
Pretty good. Great putt, Trey.
3 and 5, both left. This one also.
Oh, it skirts the bunker, and it is absolutely ideal now.
Wish we were doing the NASA.
Speaking of ideal.
Man, perfection.
Hey, I think we're going to be arguably, possibly in the money on 2 close to the pin so far, and we're playing pretty good, so keep it going.
You think they're glad to see him back playing well?
Yeah, I mean, the way he's handled it too, Terry. He took his licks. You know, a lot of people said the swing. Watch the back swing now where he gets it. It's so much better. I mean, this shot is just absolutely flushed. Breeze is coming off the right, and it lands so soft. Good to see the smile back. And Terry, last time he won here.
Yep. 2019, that win right here at TPC Scottsdale. So many times you think a ball goes in, it would have been 20 feet, but that was going to be right by the hole.
Yeah, it was
beautiful.
Good shot.
Sure was. And got the crowd pumped up, sent a jolt through them.
Yeah, we're just finishing. Yeah, good spot. Okay. Good turn here. Tempo.
Nick Taylor.
Yeah, he ended up just short of the bunker. It was Scotty Scheffler who ended up on the tongue of the bunker. That was my mistake. 162 off an upslope back into the wind of this traditional Sunday hole location here. Over there on that top right little shelf. Tough to get it close to this hole location. Yeah. Gonna have to run it up out of this rough, Kurt.
Only 1 birdie at this hole so far today.
What do you guys like here? 72 out of rough or 85 out of fairway?
Trying to.
That's pretty well done if it stays up.
The fairway has kind of a bad lie, too.
I take that.
Yeah, it's 4.1 up, 1.6 right.
I say we go rough.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, it's going to get a little worse, but from where he was, still not too bad. You just don't want to blow it over the back of the
That's a brutal green.
Scheffler.
Up 5 yards.
Pretty far above his feet, isn't it?
It is well above his feet.
The wind could help us get it in there, though.
Yeah, well, won't it?
So what are you thinking? Like, it's probably a
144, Kurt. And he's going to have to kind of conjure something up. Probably You know, with the ball above his feet like this, he can kind of almost hood it a little bit and kind of hook run it up that hill if he wanted to.
Probably, yeah, 175 plus the rough plus the wind, maybe 182 to the stick. Maybe hit something 175 here. 170.
Took his medicine.
Tough to make perfect contact.
His firm greens just bounce.
I'm going to try to play a draw.
Rahm ended up in a great spot.
Well, I'll tell you what, I thought that was in the bunker again, left, and it cut back just enough. 133, and now he can, if he wants to, as aggressive as he likes to play, he can attack all he wants.
He's got 7 yards behind it to play with.
Pitching wedge.
Well, that looks good. Get a big bounce. Now get up. Get up. A little more. Get up.
All right, okay.
Attacking that flag stick.
Little small.
A little short. Sucks. I think that's just how I want it.
So it's possible here at 7. See what Jordan can do.
Just do what Ricky did. That a 7-iron downwind from 216, and it is tracking. Get up there.
Good shot, but it just let down.
Yeah, if we hadn't seen the other one, we'd say that was.
Reminder, you can catch the WM Phoenix Open Winners Live press conference on the PGA Tour's Facebook or Twitter account today after the final putt drops. So you can get one at 16. Got a couple really close so far. Tee shots there at the par 3. What is it? 175. Meanwhile, back here at 6, the final group.
Be good. Go just a little
All
bit.
3 players in this
Be
final
kind.
group.
Be
2
kind.
under.
Be
Got off to
kind.
good starts.
Yeah. Great shot.
Scheffler
We can
up
make
by
that.
2.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty straight, too.
Great shots.
Most times in the top
Thank
5
you.
after any round on the PGA Tour this season. John Rahm 13 times. He's been playing some great golf.
I mean, maybe
Frank, the only thing
right
that
edge.
maybe for him, he talked about wanting to drive
Yeah,
it
because
a
it's
little
going to the left to start off with, only 0.1.
yesterday in round 3.
Yeah, I like right edge here. Because the last 2 grids are fairly straight. We just got to account for the first
Every inch out of this golf
2 grids
When
here.
the golf course is firm and you hit the ball 340 yards, that's what they're doing sort of at this elevation. To be able to hit it that straight, I think he's prepared to hit half the fairways. I really think. I mean, that could have gone on the fairway bunker, and they'll still shoot low, but they're not going to throttle back.
There it is.
He was most proud of
Great
that
ball.
nine yesterday. You know, just didn't have his best stuff from tee to green, but made some really good saves.
Let's go,
made some
baby.
good putts, and he said, I feel like I gave myself
Good
a
one
chance.
here
I
if we
felt
got a
like he
chance
got
at
off
this
to a
one
good
in
start
2.
today, which he did, because he's never really had a chance to win, and he's even said that. Back 9 on Sunday here at the WM Phoenix Open. He's never really had a great chance to win, and that was his goal today.
What do we want to be in this one?
Yeah, I think both Scheffler and Rahm are still capable of studying understatement really of hitting the shot. If you look at the 15th hole, which played back into the breeze, the par 5 yesterday, I think that's the hardest tee shot for these guys. Water all the way along it. They both just ripped it, and yet they'd been struggling with the driver. That says a lot about their current state of mind.
That hole's back into the wind again today, by the way. So it'll be Scheffler here for
Great
birdie,
ball.
but he'd probably be happy with a 2-putt, Aaron.
Oh, I think we all would for sure from
Yes.
down here. Anybody
Hang
who's
on.
put up to this
Stay
one
there.
from down here knows that there's
Great
a
shot.
movement. And speed-wise, it's tough because as you get up on top, if you've got it given it a little too
Might be
much, it
blocked
kind of
out,
actually
I'm not
runs away
sure.
into the left a little bit and can get away from you.
The wind's going to help us sling it around.
He's going to have to keep grinding.
He might have seen exactly what I've always seen here. And
Well, he just blew it by on the last hole.
That's
about
true,
10
too.
feet.
Exactly
So,
right.
You know, speed. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
His speed may be just a little off right now.
Kurt, you're talking about John Rahm and that mindset, how well he's playing, how confident he is. In other sports, coaches talk about the goal being get yourself in a position to win, say in the last 3 minutes of a game, last 2 minutes. For John Rahm at this point, get yourself in a position to win coming down the stretch, last 3 or 4 holes, and then because you've been there and done it so often lately, you just believe you're not going to lose.
He definitely does. I mean, he thrives on confidence. You know, he's an ASU grad. He's got all these people out here. If he does get it going on that back 9, he'll have a lot of support, big time support.
Definitely like the 224 here.
Yeah.
And it's down 8.
Don't sleep on Nick Taylor.
Oh man, I think gonna be 213 down 8. Probably 210 to carry to get up on the green.
Not much of a chance of sticking this green.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to go long, if anything, so at least we've got a layup on the back of the green.
Interesting, when he finished yesterday,
I like
he's
it.
currently 9 wins, the same as Seve, his idol. 2 behind Garcia is the most successful Spaniard. So he was asked about Seve, and to your point, Terry's point, his quote, "One thing I learned from Seve, there's thousands of ways to post a score."
Yeah. He even said, I probably was a little more conservative than Seve would have been back there in round 3, but it worked out. Now Rom for
Fine land.
Down the hill, moving a little bit from his right to left, just a tiny bit, I think.
Might be right behind that tower. We'll see.
We get a free drop.
All right.
Game on, Kurt.
Yeah, absolutely. The best players in the world showing off right now.
We having any fun yet?
Oh, I didn't catch all that. Oh, for 2. Sorry about that, guys.
What a great
good?
No worries. Oh, man, I'm kind of right in between clubs here.
Hit the longer one.
Scheffler.
Yeah.
Calm as always.
Yeah, just enough on this, though, to give you a little concern.
Yeah, confident stroke right in the middle. You're right, Terry. Game on. This is going to be a lot of fun. Scheffler hanging on to that 1-shot lead after Rahm and Taylor make birdie.
We all know it's a good idea to recycle.
Down.
But what happens to the aluminum can or all that paper after you put it in the recycling bin?
I hit the longer one really good. I usually don't hit the longer one that long.
Well, that's good because I'm right
WM
behind
is
the
always
thing.
working for a sustainable tomorrow.
WM.com/stories.
What can a nationwide 5G network from T-Mobile for Business do for your business? Unlock new insights and efficiency right now. Allow monitoring of productivity at remote job sites with next-generation bandwidth. Enable AI cameras that spot factory issues in real time using next-generation speed. And deliver ultra-capacity 5G coverage that's years ahead of the competition. T-Mobile for Business has 5G that's ready right now.
The first thing I notice on a guy
Might not be a bad idea. I got a nice flop shot I'm gonna use, so I'm gonna be going pretty high here.
I'm going to try a bump and run here.
You go to builtbasics.com and go there now.
That's far.
So much forgiveness. Wait, did you say forgiveness like far or forgiveness like forgiveness? Forgiveness. Forgiveness.
Stop.
Forgiveness.
I'm hearing far.
Forgiveness.
Stop right
like
there.
Forgiveness. Forgiveness?
That was a good try. That was a good try.
I'm hearing far, but whatever.
Introducing Stealth 2 with more carbon for more forgiveness.
Forgiveness. Just hit it.
You'll always remember buying your first car. But the things that last a lifetime, like happiness, love, and confidence, you can't buy those, but you can invest in them. At T. Rowe Price,
Hey, Merlin, knock this one in.
can help you build the future. you imagine.
All right, Jordan Spieth here at the 7th, trying to get it to 12 under.
Frank, he's got to start making these if he wants to have a chance.
Not if he hits them that soft.
My goodness.
Got to wake him up, Colt.
Sit. I'm trying.
Sit.
I'm giving it all I got out here. I just like he's wearing his cowboy colors.
Here we go.
Ricky after the hole-in-one at 7. And this is his 3rd shot at the par 4. And stay up.
Oh, damn it.
A little bit of a mess here at the 8th. It is back into the wind, and it's a very long, tough par 4. 487 back into the breeze.
LA Trey's the best. It's the straightest.
What Nick Taylor's done so far. It's 1 back, 3
You guys
under on
agree?
the round. First time he's played with John Rahm. 3rd time with Scotty Scheffler in this final group. Chance to win. Pretty impressive.
Fairway's 5 degrees up, so it's going to add a
But
little
having to
bit
keep
of
it going just to
distance
keep
to this
pace.
putt. It's 18. It's 27.
I think I'd almost
Probably playing
27.
30 feet.
Play up on
Well, it's 12 stimp too.
Yeah, so
I'm thinking,
25, 26 feet.
I think right at 27. I play it right at 27 because the fairway is going to take a little bit off of it. I'll do a count for the difference there, I think. Yeah, I love that spot. That's right where I have mine too.
Back to 7.
There's the scene. Look at the gallery back there.
Hence the weight. Yeah, but to your point on Nick Taylor, and I know you're out there. I mean, he's sort of like the supporting cast in the movie right now, but it could very well be the spoiler of the show.
Well, I'll tell you what, Frank, I don't think you can sell how big of a deal that was, even though it was a couple years ago. The experience he had taking down Phil Mickelson head-to-head at Pebble Beach, a 5-time champ. I mean, that guy's got to give you confidence.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
That was in
I was
2020.
just saying I
Cup.
killed it.
Good catch, Cup.
I cannot believe that went in the hole.
Traveling.
Love it.
Right on the very edge, eh?
Great putt.
All right, this wind's actually good for this pin position because it might knock it down a little bit.
Hear that support for John Rahm, Arizona State Sun Devil. And
So you think
as
maybe
this rivalry
165?
develops, it's going to be fascinating because they
Yeah.
are outwardly
Yeah.
at least so different on the golf course, Frank.
Yeah, it's a good
I
observation.
like that number.
So, polar opposites. You know, one runs hot, that sort of Latin flair that his idol Seve had, and the other one's just sort of like that pulse, just like a flat line.
Yeah,
that's what you want. Different ways to
You know
approach
what?
it.
I'm going to
different
move to
golf
the
swings,
left
one
of the
flat,
tee
one upright.
box to get kind of more straight
Makes it
into
so
the
fun
wind.
to watch, man. 7-iron. This one up the gut of the middle of the green.
I didn't know you could do that.
Might have to jump up. I don't think he got all that one, Frank.
Extra bounce out.
Yeah, it's with those arrows toward the bottom.
This par 3. I think he thought there was a little more help there.
And maybe a little hurt from the gallery.
It's still back there. It's still up there. I can feel it down here at the front of the tee.
Catch a piece. Catch a piece of land.
And if it's enough to move these mesquite trees, you know it's blowing because they don't move much. It's also a 7-iron for Scheffler.
Just aiming a little left here. So maybe trying to hold it.
I did the same thing.
Distance control still good. A little unlucky catches that slant. Once again, smack bang in the heart of the green.
Already saw an ace at the 7th. That was the 5th at that hole since they began play on TPC Scottsdale back in 1987. Scheffler up by 1. Day 4 in Scottsdale. Today's coverage is brought to you by WM, who is always working for a sustainable tomorrow. And by the new custom Ping G430 irons, engineered to empower your game.
Make this your best golf season yet at Dick's Sporting Goods.
Darn it.
Clubs featured in this year's Golf Digest Hot List issue. Try the latest game-changing
that's
products,
makeable.
including Callaway Paradigm, TaylorMade Stealth 2 and Stealth HD, and Ping G430. And other top-rated clubs from Titleist, Cobra, and Mizuno. Take it to the next level with a custom fitting by one of our certified fitters. Shop at Dick's Sporting Goods at Golf Galaxy in store.
That was the right number.
The home of the hot
Hell
list.
yeah, it was. That's a good shot.
Hey guys, this is Joe, founder of Viore, and I want to tell you about one of my favorite pants in the Viore lineup, the Sunday Performance Jogger. The fabric on this jogger is absolutely incredible. It's got a more tailored, modern fit, making them super versatile, and it has a zip pocket to secure your belongings. Whether you're lounging around the house or you're putting yourself through a tough workout in the gym, the Sunday has you covered. And that's why the Sunday Jogger is my everyday jogger.
Children's Claritin, the non-drowsy allergy brand pediatricians recommend most. Live Claritin Clear.
You gotta Frank it
Go
up.
in.
Frank's Red Hot
Oh,
on everything.
great shot.
Mm-hmm.
Six-time world champion Michaela
I don't think I could have hit that pin any more square.
Mm-mm.
World Alpine Skiing Championships today on NBC.
In all new Below Deck, we'll blow you
I'm freaking out.
away.
So I've made a decision.
In all new Below Deck, every Monday at 8 on Bravo.
Oh, wow.
And streaming on Peacock.
You're exploiting Mexican culture for profit.
Sometimes when it's right on the edge here, you can actually putt it out of here. Since you're already in the circle, I'm gonna try it.
All right.
Alright.
New Lopez versus Lopez.
21 coming to the fairway, maybe 24.
With the Golf Now app, instantly book tee times 24/7. And with an easy-to-use search and detailed information about each
Might not
course,
work,
you'll
but
find the right place to play and the right tee time every time. Download the free app today. Golf Now. Go play.
Oh,
Oh,
Great
yes!
of golf here in the desert.
Let's go.
What?
Top of the hour, 3 o'clock Eastern on CBS. And then
Awesome.
the presentation comes your way tonight at 6:30 Eastern on Golf Channel. One shot lead, Scotty Scheffler here as they play the 7th. Nick Taylor from off the green
go,
is second.
Scuba.
Sitting
Great
down
shot,
a little
dude.
bit, Terry, here. So
Thank you.
contact, he's going to have to judge this one. Kind of an educated guess coming out of this sticky overseed.
A lot of real estate.
Yeah, tons of ground to work with. Kind of picked it up, gave it a little stab, Frank. That's got to get moving.
So made a lengthy one on the last, but we'll have to do it for par here. Justin Thomas up here at 10. Second shot, 6 back.
We would have looked better if we were
God,
wearing
hit
those
that
shoes
bad.
and hitting shots like that.
My bad.
Oh,
We're 0 for 2.
Yeah, you're right.
So JT
Pretty big drive down that right side.
back to the 7th, and Rahm next to go. Long putt for birdie.
Another one of those, Terry, where I think you know, you get these every once in a while out here. These greens are big. You're happy to take that 2-putt and just move on. This qualifies. Across the ridge, left to right most of the way.
Right.
Well, they're both being
Give
like
right.
counters. The first
Aww.
just a sedate par would be quite good right now.
Thanks.
They've made it more than they needed to, Frank, that's for sure, to maintain the momentum.
Oh, clutch.
Absolutely.
Because there's
Great
so
ball.
many
Oh.
guys on the backside that you've got to make that decision. 11 and 12 is so important.
Well, this stretch gets tougher here, right?
Exactly. You start from here all the way through to the 12th. So by the time you get on that 13th tee, the first of the 2 par 5s in the back 9, that's when all of a sudden you have to be bold. Because, you know, 17, the short par 4, the decision to be made there. That's where the golf course gets, you know, super exciting.
16, an experience all its own. The 2 par 5s in the span of 3 holes, 13 and 15 on the back 9. How about this putt for Scheffler?
Left to right most of the way, Terry, and I'd say on the more on the downhill side, whereas Rahm's was flat to barely on the uphill side. So there's so many subtle movements in these greens out here, which I think makes them, you know, kind of sneaky tough to read out here. I think they've always been kind of a sneaky tough set of greens to read on the tour.
Good job.
Nice shot.
Good shot.
Great ball. Great ball. Yep.
Not too bad, but the speed a little off.
Well,
the lag putts today.
They're going to go back 2 holes when he knocked it 12 feet past at the 5th. It's a little scrappy.
Stewart Sink.
The wind was going to bring them all around.
Yeah, no kidding.
What's the state underneath it there?
6-iron.
It's one of the lowest ones we've seen.
Mm.
Oh. You never know. Today might be the day. I mean,
I was just going to ask you.
Funnel down there.
We've seen 2 even better than that so far, and that's a heck of a shot. Might get 1 today. Taylor for par at 7.
Good shot that.
Anything.
Damn.
Going to move right.
Those last 2 putts.
That is huge. Double thumbs up for Nick Taylor the way he's playing right now.
That is just tough.
Yeah, whatever happens,
down,
will only be 1 back now. 10.
Unless they get it to 10.
Oh, you never know. Maybe he does something crazy good on that back 9.
So it's share 7th right now, Justin Thomas. He and Ricky Fowler
17.
This hole.
Gonna play 16 down 1, 16. I think it's about
left for par.
2.5 cups out, maybe.
Right edge.
Maybe like a cup and a half inside of the left grid line is where I'm thinking.
Just a little smidge of a break.
A little more than that. Yeah, kind of right in that neighborhood.
Quite firmly so far today.
I'm going to err on the side a little more than I think.
Yep.
Nothing to it.
Man, I'm still not sure that's enough.
I got mine about 2. Well, I got mine closer. I'll show you where mine's at.
The number was 16
right there.
Under.
I can't see that.
15 under.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
Right now.
1 under on the par 5s.
Yeah, that's about where I got mine.
It is.
You try that.
Okay.
Try to guide in. Famous last words.
Okay. 2 putt for John. And 3 under still on the round. 1 better than Scotty Scheffler today in this final round. They both had 68s yesterday. He's got to get ready, doesn't he?
He's put on a little bit of weight.
I didn't hit it.
Pointing that out. Thank you.
I like the line, though.
Mine was good, yeah.
No, it's perfect line.
As well. It's going to be great this afternoon, man. I'll tell you what. And don't overlook Nick Taylor and what he's done. The last 2 putts to hang in there, those were huge.
Yeah, they were. I mean, there's a lot of Canadians out here supporting that. Supporting him, and we saw that yesterday. But you know, we were saying during the broadcast, I look at this golf course, Terry, as 3 6s. The first 6 holes they got through. Now it's the important 6 that's the final 6 holes where you say risk and reward all the way. And you mentioned the 2 par 5s. About 16, and of course 17.
Mentioned 16 under, won it last year. It's at 15 under right now. Any guess as to where it ends up, the winning number?
Right, 17, I would imagine, is a pretty good score. Scheffler would take that right now.
2 under on the round at the moment. John 1 better at 3
Stay up.
under.
Stay
Some
up.
kind of final group
Dang it.
right there, trying to win this 85th edition of the
was
WM
more.
Phoenix
Yeah, it
Open,
was.
and perhaps
Oh, well.
go up to number
Yep.
1 in the world. Should be great.
There's the science of the game. There's the philosophy. Then there's the feel
stuff, man.
of the
Uphill,
game.
wind to the wind.
The way 30 unique muscles, 27 bones, 100 ligaments and tendons become 10 fingers, 2 palms, and the perfect grip. It's mental. It's physical. It's about connection, uniting hands and grip. When the connection feels right,
Oh, it's
when
way
it's
gone.
effortless,
Jeez.
When you know
Keep going.
you're in
Keep going.
complete control,
Yeah, go.
there's no feeling like it in the world.
That's freaking workable, man.
Right here.
Oh,
Win
so bad,
grips
man. Sorry.
for the feel
No.
of the game.
Just outstanding stuff. He can do it all day. In his sights. How about that? The emotion pouring out. Masterful performance.
The players on NBC Golf
Yeah.
Channel and Peacock.
Well, I hope the Super Bowl's this good. Eagles and Chiefs battling in Glendale later today. Scheffler, Rahm, fighting for the WM Phoenix Open title and world #1 here in Scottsdale. Nick Taylor right there as well. Ricky made an ace at 7. It is a spirited final round. Rich Lerner alongside Paige McKenzie.
And on the 18th,
Okay.
just out of the rough, this whole location is the front portion of the green.
That's my fault. And push that
So
thing too
many
far
of these
out there.
slightly
Dang it.
domed greens have runs.
All right, what do we
if you're
got
able
here?
to catch
That
it.
one's not bad. That one's not bad either. I think I like Merlin's here.
I think the pine straw's okay usually, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good
Yeah.
opportunity. This whole location difficult for players to get to today. A lot of putts will be coming from
It's
the
a center long
of the
green,
green.
so you really only have to hit it.
It's not quite enough.
Yeah. Aim for the front, right?
We'll take you up to the
Let
top
it
of the
roll
hour.
up.
And CBS will continue
Still
the
pretty
coverage.
good tug, but
Here's the U.S.
I could
Open
be
winner,
fair.
Matt Fitzpatrick, 18th hole. How are the conditions today, Paige?
A little brisk with this wind coming in from the northeast, the typical wind the players have seen the last 3 days. Not typical for necessarily the Scottsdale area. So for Fitzpatrick, it's going to be a little into the wind. That'll help try to stop it.
Not his best. Rahm at the 8th.
This tee shot, preference shade shot would be a draw. That's the opposite of what John Rahm typically hits. There's bunkers along the left side.
Wow.
Shot
That
at.
is where he hit it yesterday.
10%, I guess.
Oh wow.
So Tyrrell Hatton, this for par to stay at 9 under.
What were you hitting there? Were you hitting a wood?
Did you hit 3 wood there, Trey?
Yeah, I hit everything I had, but I only carried it 213. I didn't hit it good.
Yeah, okay.
I hit all you got.
We've got one up there.
7th ranked player of the world.
I don't think I've got the distance to make the green here, but we'll give it a go.
Give it hell.
Came 3 years ago at the Arnold Palmer Invitational.
No way.
You almost landed on the leaderboard.
You got yourself on the leaderboard already, man. That's awesome. Love it.
Appearing to head left. Yeah, find the fairway on this 8th. That'll set up a good short iron shot into this hole.
Grayson Sig now.
Every time I try to kill that club, I end up topping this son of a bitch. All right. We got a straight shot right at it. Sand's not even there. Right up and
90
over.
feet left for his par. It's the second designated event, 2023. Run of those in the next couple of months, beginning next week. As Tiger returns
Best
to
score
his
on the board
tournament,
right
the
now is
Genesis
10 under.
Invitational at Riviera. It's a great time for the PGA
That's-
Tour.
Oh wow.
We're actually 12 under right now. We're 12, not 11. Because we're gonna get.
That's 14.
for the week here. It's a hard ticket to get.
Skip par here.
One agent tell me one of his famous clients said, "Can you get me 4 for Saturday at the WN? You got me 4 for the Grammys." This was a hard ticket to get. James Hahn.
It's a tough miss into that back left hole location. That is going to make for a very tricky up and down.
Do not think we'll get Jimmy Hahn going Gangnam style as he did a few years back.
A little bit. Get off that hill.
It's birdie putt at the
Stop.
9th now for Jason Day.
Stop.
Stop. Come on. Come on now. That'll.
He's not out of the picture yet.
Oh my God, it's still going.
All
Fuck, you gotta get it back there. Jeez, it rolled 13 yards.
Day headed in the right direction. Long road back. World War I in 2016. 2015,
right.
2016, he won.
Oh, hey, boys. That's embarrassing.
You're good. You've hit some great shots.
Back issue.
Everybody hits them out one every once in a while.
Expanding family. Loss of confidence contributed to his fall, but he's on the way back. Now, Nick Taylor at the 8th.
Not bad. Ball was above the feet. Hard to hit to a
Get
vertical
off.
location with the ball above the feet.
Short. Ah, idiots.
Brandon Wu for birdie to finish off his week.
It's got a lot of pace from above the hole.
They look about the same.
Yep. Damn.
And apologies, this is 9th hole of the day. And Scheffler at the 8th, second shot.
So it's 66
lead.
feet. We're going to hit through a lot of the break.
Safely aboard.
I think maybe a cup inside the right grid line.
Billy Horschel.
You think that far?
16th.
Yeah. You think it's less, man? Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Right there. Right there is where I got it. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
We will never know.
I'm just worried we're gonna hit it hard, and that's going to take a lot of breakout.
Rahm at the 8th.
Off a little bit of an upslope, trying to catch it clean. It sounded good. But like yesterday, not able to get it all the way to the green. It's going to require some magic to try to save par on that 8th hole.
Best part of the day. Oh, man, what a good putt. You pulled it just a little bit, so we'll come in, what, like maybe 2 sticks?
Yep.
He's never had a 3-win year.
Yeah, I like that, Merlin.
PGA Tour. And keep in mind, still 6 months to go in this FedEx Cup season. This would be a 10th career PGA Tour win for John Rahm, a 5th for Scotty Scheffler, and a 3rd for Nick Taylor, who's really hanging in.
All right, good try.
Yeah.
Never before seen distance
In the circle. Damn
unmatched
it.
forgiveness. A sound that's turning heads. Instant tour validation. Introducing a gigantic leap forward in the G Series. The Ping G430.
All right, guys, we make this putt. I think we still win round 1.
Yep.
Better play, John.
What's it like? Always knowing the truth.
I could just tell.
When anyone is lying.
I think there's been a
I'm going right at it.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, right at it. 100% right at it.
Because you can make
The best golf is played here.
We birdied and or eagled the first 5 playoff holes too, just in case they don't give us that birdie. But I think we're gonna get that birdie.
Hey, good round, guys. We left some shots on the table too.
Yeah, we did.
But we also fucking pulled some shots off our ass.
I was just gonna say we made some we probably shouldn't have also, but yeah, that's a great round. All right, let's see if the next one's loaded up. Great playing, guys. Great playing. One in the books. Let's see if this one is. Yep.
Yep.
Great final round.
I'm gonna check on this other team real quick.
Mine. When you guys go to your tournament tab.
Dude, I just can't imagine.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to tear up the second 9 or 18. I mean,
The home fans here in Phoenix with the Suns jersey.
Get in.
Oh,
fuck! What are y'all?
It rolled over the hole.
Suns just made that.
What are y'all so far?
Kevin Durant.
6 under.
John Rahm trying to get up and
You're in the hunt. I think the best
Really?
score right now is 11 or 12.
This whole location top
Oh, really?
right side.
Yep.
Falls off to the right.
6 under through our first 18.
I don't know about in the hunt.
Oh, never mind. I was talking about for 18, it's
Not
12.
bad. I think he was not expecting it to check quite that much.
Yeah, we're only at 6.
Good luck, guys.
6 under. Damn.
Tyrrell Hatton.
I'm
Long birdie putt. Nick Taylor at the 8th. One back.
He's had a couple nice putts the last.
The only other team out there shot 6 under, so I'm pretty sure we won the first 18.
Hey Trey, the new room name is Team 2 with no spaces.
Okay.
Number 2. I want to see if it's actually going to take us to the first tee box or not, because I've seen this issue before.
They're chatting about it in the general channel.
What's that?
They're chatting about the fact that it won't let you get on there in the general channel.
Are they? Okay.
Mine says you were in this tournament, but on a different round.
Let's try it. Trey, yours should say resume round 1, but try it anyway with the room name of Team 2. You're on mute too, buddy.
Yeah, it's saying you're in this tournament, but on a different round.
So everybody, get out of GS Pro.
Temperatures are rising. The people are getting louder, and I cannot wait to see the finish. These superstars.
Lower it back up
Suns
again.
have another good tournament. Justin Thomas, likely a top 10. It appears as though number 1 will change hands today. Will it be Scheffler or John Rahm? Nick Taylor maybe spoils the party. Who knows?
I think we got a 2-stroke lead going into second 18, guys.
Good.
Okay.
Based off what our number is or what our number should be?
What our number is. No, what our number should be. Did we finish at 11 or 10?
We finished at 10 because we bogeyed number 18.
But should be 11.
Should be 11.
Okay, we got a 1-shot lead.
Mine still says resume round 2. Or round 1, I'm sorry. Let's try it again.
Mine's down the course again. Oh dear.
Room name is 77.
It'll take me a couple of minutes to download the course.
Oh, did you delete it and re-download it?
No, it just some reason needed to download it again.
It's still saying I'm in this tournament, but on a different round.
Have you tried going into settings and clearing the cache?
No.
Just in case that reloads it.
Here's the top 10 on the race to Dubai. 3 were here this week. Julian Brune in 8 spots certainly is amongst the contenders. I'm Richard Kaufman, Trish Johnson, and Anthony Wall with me in the commentary box.
Trey, why don't you try making the room this time since you did last time?
Okay.
The leaders are out, and Tom McKibben's at it again.
Yes, he certainly is. He seems to like the first few holes. I think they all do, to be honest. There's lots
Room is 19.
Nice collection area. Just an easy birdie 3 to start the day, Trish.
Yeah, he loves these first few holes. Birdie the first 3 yesterday.
Nope.
This was his birdie putt at the second. Huge break left to right.
Is it telling you the same thing?
Yep.
And just like that, Tom McKibben has gone to the top of the leaderboard at 14 under par. Back to the first.
Yeah, it says just keep trying it. It should resume.
Straight away. Quite an easy pin, you still got to do it. And they're queuing up.
Yeah, so congested at the top. Richard Mansell, first hole.
All right, I'll try it again. We'll just keep trying it, I guess.
66 yesterday. Birdie putt.
I wonder if they've got to move it to the next round or something.
Yeah, last round of round 3, but a pass.
All right, let's try room number 45.
Well, the team we're tied with, they parred the 4th handicap.
Yeah, we birdied it. We might have eagled that one, actually.
At one stage yesterday, here he is back on top alongside the overnight leaders, Alejandro Del Rey and Jung-Hoon.
What's the room?
45.
Has picked up a couple of birdies, as has his fellow Scott Jameson.
Nope.
Yeah, nice wide tee shot at 3. Sort of open the shoulders a little bit. Bags of birdies on this.
So I wonder if these two, is it 2 separate events, or is it like, okay, so let's say we won that without that
play
stroke.
round 2 on mine.
It says round 2 on yours now?
Well, it says play round 2.
Let me see.
It's birdie putt. 15 feet down the hill. Pretty straight, not much in this. Going to be aggressive for this first putt. And he is. Just didn't quite get the read right.
You know what I mean? Like, are they 2 completely separate rounds, or like we should probably get that stroke no matter what in case the rounds are combined for a total?
You and Porter watching this penultimate.
Other people are saying the same thing.
Good morning, Richard, and good morning, everybody watching. 171 for Kimsey into number 2, front right pin.
Oh, just a lovely collection area. That'll feed its way down, hopefully. Have a nice level stance. Plenty of green to play with. That's the issue.
I'll be right back.
If you shy away from a few of these pins, you can really struggle out there.
You see, he's got some tape on his arm there. Ewan? Possible problem for Nathan Kimsey this morning?
Yeah, struggled with his wrist. Yesterday we saw him wince after his second shot into number 16, and tape on his arm. He's certainly going to have to keep an eye on that today, but sometimes they say beware the injured golfer. 155 here for Schneider. Missed a lot of opportunities yesterday. Let's see if he can take advantage today.
Reasonably friendly pin by the looks of it. A bit of Sunday. Sometimes the little man just tells you to pull away from it. That's pretty good. That'll feed down.
All right, I think I know how to fix it.
Alejandro Del Rey waited for the green to clear at the first. Came up about 20 yards.
I think it's going to bring me to hole 18 with a little gimme putt to make. I'm going to try it.
on 35 here at number 2 for Valimaki. Beautiful birdie at the first hole. He's got a lot of firepower, this young man.
It's getting cold here, boys, so I'm gonna turn on the space heater and mute myself for a while. I'll be back soon.
Fine. Shot. He's not going to back away today.
Now let's see what that does. Play round 2. All right, I got round 2 now.
Where you feel like these opening half a dozen holes or so, you can really make a score.
Yeah, very much so. I think that brings its own
Let's see. I
pressure.
wonder if Merlin, did yours download already?
Make a score. You know there's some tough holes coming, especially 9 and on the back 9.
Yours says resume round 1 too. Hey, go in by yourself to resume round 1, Merlin, and just it should bring you right to the scorecard. Just hit the X on the scorecard.
There's a look back across the canal to the second tee. John Morgan's going to be out with the final 3 ball. John, this Alejandro Del Rey, he packs a punch, doesn't he?
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, it's nice to be out here.
Just go like play the round without inviting any of us. Just go into. Does it say it said resume round 1, right?
Yeah, but it like I've got nothing to.
Hit enter. Hit enter, and it'll take you in. No. Don't invite anybody.
No, go out. Go out, Merlin.
Go back out. Go to tournaments tab. Hit resume round 1.
You won't believe it. It's actually still moving. It's on the path.
And just hit enter now.
Just hit enter.
Yep.
Still going.
Not doing anything.
Exit
Nah,
out.
and there's no,
You might
there's
have
no
to
play
exit
button
out
or
of
anything.
GS Pro.
Yeah, I'll go out of GS Pro again. I hope it doesn't make me re-download it again, but we'll wait and see.
Now it's come to a stop. Mansell on the tee. Didn't capitalise on a good drive on the last hole. Now out with driver here. Taking it down the right side, 305 to carry the bunkers down the right if you want to try and bring this hole to its knees.
Well, where did that one finish?
He looked late on that. Down the right wing. In a nasty spot. Hockey Strider for a move.
Alright, hit play. And it should just bring you to 18 with a scorecard.
Wang now on the tee. Pretty solid.
Don't have too much room left if this whole location is a false edge there.
Humphreys still in, still from a side of the right a little bit.
Well, what a shot. Look at this. Settles quietly, 6 feet away. And that, of course, was the shot tracer presented by TrackMan.
Alright, hey, just make that putt.
Holy shit, really?
It's not going to matter anyway. Our scorecard's already in.
But still try to make it just in case.
You go like right center here, probably.
That being said, neither Rahm or Scheffler have a hard time putting the golf ball way in the air.
No pressure, Merlin.
It's a fine shot also for the local resident.
Really nice tight draw there. It's a shot we don't see him go to too often. But
Don't matter. You're good. Hit the X on the scorecard. We got it all recorded. It's all good.
Scheffler's played the hole 1 under par through the first.
All right, now let's try it.
All right, you creating a room?
Yesterday, now with the 9-iron in his hand, he doesn't like to move that golf ball.
Yeah, I'll make it.
What's the room name?
Round 2.
The room is win.
I think we're good now. Do lighter again. Yeah, it's perfect right now. Turn it down. Yeah, you're good. Yep.
All right, looks like it's working.
To be more out of the south as the day goes on. We'll have to keep an eye on that.
don't see Merlin in
What
there
did you
yet.
say, 44?
Win.
No, WIN.
Very good.
Very high starts right at Rom's ball.
Hold on a second. Let me do this. All right, now we're back in order.
All right, boys. We got off
A
a
little
slow start.
A little
First
longer
round.
this time.
What a great way for us to come on the air with those high-quality irons into 9. Let's see how.
I think we got a one-stroke lead, so every shot counts.
Do it then. Do it.
So far at the 9th hole. We could see 3 out of this last group. We're over 10.
Bunkered here is Jason Day. Not much green to work with. Not golf friend, but him stepping line.
One morning, the sands of time signal that the Masters
Playing long.
Oh yeah.
While your imagination tells you that one day your dream will be realized. From the Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, CBS Sports presents the Masters.
Good shot, Merlin.
Great ball.
Hey, we're not the longest team, so we got to play, boys. It's fairways and greens.
Surrounding areas, and we're back to the Fowler group. You're right, Frank. I mean, 1-5-5, ace, bogey, bogey.
Our scorecard is actually showing -12 on the website.
There was 3 that were vying. It was VJ Singh, Ernie Els, and of course Tiger Woods.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't for me. Maybe he changed it. I don't know.
You might have. Yeah, we'll see.
He's trying to get back, be in contention.
They gave us a birdie on 18 instead of a birdie on 12.
Wasn't that supposed to be yesterday?
It was meant to be yesterday.
Whatever.
Trevor, he spoke in the media center yesterday.
All right.
About his mom and how this last 3 or 4 years.
Hey Merlin, you might have to resync, buddy.
All right, yeah, cool.
A good look at what he said to go through.
But he seems so at peace right now when you speak to him, spending quite a bit of time with him on the range this week. Just seems calm, relaxed, in a great place. Personally, with his game, with what he is coaching, working on.
Sweet.
I really do believe that he's going to get back into the winner's circle this season.
As is Ricky Fowler. Okay, let's see what they can do on this final 9 here. But the hole in one, that was to save it. That 6-iron was just gorgeous at the 7th. To the 9th green.
Well, Rom knocks it inside.
All right, I like 180.
He's away.
Yep.
This is not much longer than the putt he had for par back at
Firm greens again, 12 stimp again.
bounce back number. It tells you a little bit about his heart.
Listed on the same side as 8.
Something going on there at that 9th green. Remember yesterday players were misreading putts as well there.
Got a lot of close looks for birdie and failings to cash in. In the final groupings. Rom's going to tap in for 233 out. They go to the 10th.
He's 4th, but he's 4 back.
Great opportunity here, though. Just 139 downwind.
John Rahm did tap in back at 9 to remain at 13. 18 under. Bunkering here when Weiskopf and Norris came in, changed the sand.
Hold it. Damn it.
Yep, I do. I believe he's in between pitching wedge and gap wedge. Look like he's going to go with a little chip with a pitching wedge. Well, Frank, in my opinion, these greens are a little more receptive today.
I suspect they've had a little bit of water overnight.
Or something else.
Not nearly as firm. Good shot. Putt has to do the work, though.
Oh, this looks so good.
Back to 9.
And now Taylor with Scheffler.
Yeah.
Just inside
Yeah.
on the same line.
That's all right.
It's a great shot.
Really tie the lead.
This is not outside the hole.
Well, it's in. That's 31 for Nick Taylor from Abbotsford, British Columbia. Same area as Adam Hadwin. As we go to 11.
And Ricky on the tee.
It's
Wisely
big
with the,
mouth. Nope.
fairway wood. Try and keep it down the right
Felt
side.
that one a little fat.
That was a beautiful
Little
swing,
thicky
a very
thick.
daunting tee shot in.
Most difficult hole on the course today, Mark.
Year in and year
Good
out.
shot, Marlon.
Averaging
Yeah.
0.65,
Shot.
believe it or not. Only one birdie.
Gonna snap to the right pretty quick and then back to the left. I don't think this is gonna be too much more than maybe, what, half a cup to the right? What do you guys think?
Look like there, maybe?
I like that, yeah.
And high drama, a 9 holes you'll find on the PGA Tour. You'll see.
We all know it's a good idea to recycle. But what happens to that aluminum can or all that paper after you put it in the recycling bin? Where does it go? What does it become in its second life?
Go, baby. Go! Yeah!
That's what you call hole speed right there.
Great start, boys.
Yep.
You have picked a hell of a year to start pulling.
Fuck it, we're gonna need it from these tees.
Yep.
One step on my throw, one step on theirs.
These guys are here to win.
We gotta score because people like the long hitters are gonna be charging on this 18. But I guess they couldn't score on shorter tees. They're not gonna score on longer tees, right?
Major winners. Major power. All new CX Mark II drivers. Only from Shortside.
Think he's posting about all that ancient coinage? No. He's making real-time money moves with Merrill. So no matter what the market's doing, he's ready. And that's how you collect coins.
Your money never stops.
All right, far foul.
A Bank of America company.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Let's go, Scuba. Let's fucking go.
That fucking go. What's up, boy? How you doing, buddy?
Fantastic, buddy. How you doing, Powder Pro?
Pretty good. We had a good first round. Trying to get to go on this second round too.
What'd you shoot on the first round?
12, 11 or 12 is debatable.
What have you looked to see what other scores were in?
Yeah, I think we're winning by 2. 1 or 2, again, debatable. But 'cause we had an occurrence where like we all 3 made the putt, but it didn't count it. So
Well, that makes no sense.
yeah,
Did you message Cook?
yeah, no. Joey Yet's running it.
Yeah, but Cook has the access to look at the shots.
I think they'll look at it afterwards when we show them the recordings and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Poor Chris R. He got stuck with 2 guys with Mevos.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
no. Good shot.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's real happy about it. Either way, kick ass, man. I figured I'd stop in and talk shit to you for a second.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Hit him good.
Later.
And was too clear of Nick Taylor and John Long.
All right, so I'm not getting there, but where do we want our approach shot to be? We want to come in from the right.
Yeah. Anywhere around that 245 dot would be good to take the sand out of play as much as we can.
Yep.
That's kind of where I'm aiming mine.
Yeah, I'm just a little right of that 245.
He's going to hang. He's got the potential to really hang and respond to what the tournament's going to ask.
Well, he knows what it's like to be the best in the world in something. That's right. John Rahm, also a great amateur, and of course, we've always talked about Scotty Scheffler's junior career, which was prolific.
Nick Taylor's also won twice out here already. So a proven winner at the highest level.
Some signs is a decision off this tee for the players. Yesterday, Scotty went with driver, John went with 3-wood. Regardless, you're going to have to shape it into this fairway.
Great ball.
Thanks.
Really nice.
Brilliant shot.
Go right. Go right.
So
Go
good.
right.
So
Hell
good,
yeah.
Trey. Perfect.
Some players have drawn it just short of the screen.
Fortunate to get
Woo!
Feels good, eh?
My 3-wood off the turf is suspect. Oh, you piped it.
Another great shot.
Great ball.
Thank you.
Also with a fairway wood. And they put those bunkers down the right just to catch that shot.
Great shot. That's going to be perfect.
More of a golf crowd today. Now Max Homa not his best week, but
We got options.
Options are good. All right.
Oh, yours is great, Scuba.
Like 49? Yeah.
Yeah. What's the green doing though? Oh, you got to get back there.
That one took a huge hop.
Yeah.
16 playing
You know what?
different today, isn't it? 47-yard difference to
My chipping hasn't been great. I'm going to play a bump and run. That'll at least get it back there.
So maybe not the one, but a 2 might be cherished just as much here. By the leading groups, that's for sure, when they come here, and especially with the drivable 17th, which comes straight after it. This finish here is, well, just the way you want it to be.
Located in the tournament's fan zone, the WM Green Scene educates fans on how to
Dang
live
it. My bad,
sustainably through interactive displays,
Stay
games,
there.
and more. Earlier this week,
This
Patrick
thing
Rogers,
down.
Adam Schenk, Dylan Fratelli, and Davis Thompson joined fans to learn
I might come. There we go. Okay.
get recycling tips, and also how the tournament supports water restoration projects throughout Arizona. Plus, to reduce plastic water bottle use, fans can now
No
refill
worries.
their water
No
containers
worries.
for free through the tournament's new hydration stations. Since 2013, the WM Phoenix Open has been a zero-waste event, one of many examples of how WM is always working for a sustainable tomorrow. Well, this tournament keeps finding ways every year to get bigger and better and even more.
All right, Scuba, no pressure, buddy.
No pressure.
This is just as
No pressure, no problem.
It goes back decades.
Easy little chip for you.
At the very beginning. Congratulations to all the crew. Michael Golding, this year's big chief.
Be good.
Pours
Go.
their heart and soul.
Go.
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 Go. Sit. Sit. Yes. Great shot.
Mark it. Mark it.
Holy shit, what a putt.
11, second at 11.
Oh, man.
Ian, this is one scary looking hole location over there on the left-hand side.
We got to drain this.
That explains it, Mark, why the scoring
We
average
got
is so
this.
high. Back one at 10.
I'm thinking, yeah, that's kind of right where I was thinking, right in that neighborhood.
And I think I'm going to go I'm gonna go like a stick more.
Definitely went right. You know, I got a lot of hate from Eagles fans yesterday. I just want to let them know that Jordan Spieth is also rooting for the Chiefs.
Are you just trying to make them shield the blame?
I'm trying to get them off my back.
Let's go to 11.
Second for Sanjay.
Big drive down here, just wedge in hand.
Love that swing. So much control, beautiful rhythm and timing. Prolific birdie maker.
Oh, I should have gone a stick more. Damn it.
What was that line like?
Yeah, go to the right of that. Nope, other way. One, yeah, right there. Right there. I like that. Right there.
Two par fives, very similar to Augusta, 13 and 15. Par threes, 12, 16. Here we go with Max Homer. Unsuccessful.
Oh. Did I push that? A wee bit.
And this is where
Not much.
you can see why it's called the Coliseum. He's getting double thumbs down. A beautiful look at 10. Scheffler should be first.
Club change. Frank has left him with 80.
Yeah. Mr. Clutch.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mr. Clutch.
You guys gave me a good line, man. Good line.
Looking at greens and regulation, his iron play has been just, well, it's cut above the rest.
This has been spectacular. To the point that, I mean, we've mentioned how crooked he's driven it, but when your iron play is that good, it gives you some margin.
I think being further back is a good thing for him here. He's going to be able to generate more spin, probably going at it with a full pitching wedge, or there you see gap wedge.
Gap wedge it is.
Little of the green, a lot of people ask what a gap wedge is. It sort of varies these days between 52 and 55 degrees, depending on your setup. Now back to 16, now the third goes to Max Homer. He's actually had 2 birdies on this side.
Don't cross it. Dang it. It's all right.
He's going to get a roll back here. Back to 10, Rob.
Good lie. Good angle. Good shot.
Great shot. Trevor, look at this. This is just such a clean strike. Sand's fluffy.
Absolutely perfect. It is so difficult to hit a full fairway bunker shot with any kind of wedge. That leading edge is so sharp. But these guys have such amazing control over the low point of their swing. That was a beautiful, beautiful shot.
Now, the best tee shot was Nick Taylor.
99 yards over that bunker. 13th hole. Lob wedge.
Oh yeah.
Go. 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 Good shot.
Thank you.
Good shot.
Yep.
Does that work? Canada just jumped out of this.
All right, what are we looking at here? Oh, Lord.
Ooh, that's a tough shot. There's tough pin spots from any shot.
Until disaster struck. Tensions were high.
I'll try to hit something about 65 yards.
Luckily, replacement costumes were shipped with FedEx, which means Mr. Harvey could picture the perfect night. FedEx can help you be ready for what's next.
Peaked on that a little bit. Let's try that again.
There's a little bit of break from left to right.
Distance really good. Pick out an intermediate target. Get it from chest height. Give me some speed. Repetition is the key.
Big bounce.
No.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was going to be good.
Let's try that again.
A little short.
When I heard about a female robotics team, I was like, oh, I have to join. The opportunity to compete on this level was unreal.
Hey, Sub, thanks for streaming the UFC last night. I appreciate it, buddy.
Possible by making STEM education more accessible.
Doors can take us to new adventures and long-term goals. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors.
No problem. No one really wanted to watch it. That was pretty good fights last night.
Like this numbers.
Oh, be good. Be good. That's what I'm talking about. Merlin?
Great shot.
Great shot, dude.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Leaky faucet fixers. We repair pipes and unclog drains too. In fact, on-time service can fix any plumbing problem in your home. It's plumbing service on time, or we pay you $59.
Arby's, 2 for $7 every day. That big crispy boy can barely fit on the bun. 2 of those things for just $7.
That's not bad. We can make it if we had to.
We have the meat.
Let's make this one. This one's going to be slippery. It's down 4. It's only going to be like a 7-foot putt, maybe 6 foot on 11 stem, but I think it's going to be a cup out.
The on-time service plumbers. We're the guys who fix
I'm
any
thinking
plumbing
like
problem in your home.
there, maybe?
Exactly where mine is, yes.
Plumbers will arrive at your home
Yep,
on time,
I like
or
that.
we pay you $59.
Slippery as hell.
On-time service.
It's one of those. It's hard to hit it on, get it on your line when you're hitting the soft.
Don't try to overpower it. Hit it dead straight, 6-footer.
Victory here last year.
Frank, that hole looks like it's cut with a little bit on the left edge high. I'd like to hang right.
Yeah, Jordan Spieth's putt certainly broke right.
Yeah.
Did not. To 11.
Just outside 45 feet.
Get in. Yes.
Sir.
West.
Went to
Up there. Oh, please, what?
Hey, Scuba.
Knee knocker there.
Practiced with it a little. Liked it.
Scuba on Discord, if you click the top left 3 buttons, you can hide non-video participants, and it hides me in the channel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So that way, yeah, there you go. So that way, anyone who joins doesn't ruin your stream.
Oh, cool.
Good call, Sub. Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Enjoy.
What y'all thinking, like 210?
Yeah, I think it's the same. I think this is the same number we had, although last time the pin was in the back. This time the pin's in the front. Kind of greasy, man. I like 205 here, 210.
Yep. You think we'd rather be long or short?
Sanjay was the closest of this group, but still 40 feet away.
And still putting defensively up.
Well, it's going to roll off the green if it's too short.
At least if it does though, you're coming back uphill.
Yeah.
Once again.
Unless it rolls 20 yards down the fairway, I'm not sure.
Now, for the co-lead, that is the closest approach shot, Donnie, that we've seen here at 10 today.
Given the length and the situation, you'd never even think about giving the hole away.
Stroke at 9. Looks so good. Putter head staying low to the ground. Great tempo to it.
Holy crap, that. Put it out, ball.
Man, you know I missed it a little bit, but I didn't think I hit that bad.
On his USM at Olympic.
It was a quick one, Frank.
How much did Cole pay you to say that?
Well, he owes me a lot.
Look for push. Oh. From 2.
So, comfortably, 2 tied at 16 under, but then there's a little bit of breathing room.
Each year, WM oversees the safe disposal of millions of tons of waste. So the question is, how can we turn trash into an asset?
We can create biofuel from the methane gas that is created from that garbage.
We can pick up your garbage, running on the garbage that you actually.
Well, we're gonna have to fight for this one, boys.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Merlin might be okay.
I like his approach better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought a layup was smart in this hole, you know.
That's a great play, bro.
Yeah. Good layup, Merlin.
Looks sick.
Replacing thought with worry. But one thing can calm uncertainty. An answer. Uncovered through exploration, teamwork, and innovation. An answer that leads to even more answers. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Everyone expects distance from their driver. We're shifting the paradigm to deliver far more than that. We constructed the first ever 360 carbon chassis. It's 44% lighter than titanium, shifting weight to enhance both distance and forgiveness. Now you get 15% tighter downrange dispersion in our longest driver ever. This is the new paradigm in performance from Callaway, the kings of distance.
I'm here to say new FanDuel customers get up to $3,000 back if they don't win their first bet. And I'm training Gronk for the $10 million kick of destiny. Training montage. Can't you see?
Get somewhere on the green, Merlin. Give us a putt at it.
Yep.
Good shot.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Oh, it might get better. Come on, baby. Come on. All right. At least we got a putt at it.
Well, that was Xander with a birdie at the 12th to get back to even for the day, 9 under. Things kind of got away from him at the end of round 3 yesterday, but what a birdie by Taylor at the 10th. He now shares the lead with Scheffler, playing the 11th.
And speaking about
Great shot, Scuba.
Nice shot. I need to turn my soundboard
playing out of your
on.
mind right now.
Da-na-na, da-na-na.
I think you fucking solo birdied the first 4 holes.
You guys all need one of those for your sim room. It's a 72-degree wedge. That's about as 72 degree, but that's about as far as you can hit it right there.
Yeah, I need to play with more than 13 clubs of sim golf. That's not part of the rules. You don't need your golf clubs on camera.
14. Well, I don't play with a 4-wood when I play with that. So it's still, I'm still 14 clubs.
Not too bad for the angle to that pin to get center of the green with his second. Now Scotty. Wisely also, Dottie, with the fairway wood.
I like the play. If it gets going hot and left, it can find that water in a hurry. Fairway tilts that direction.
Holding it off as well down the right side. Just being
Hang
careful.
Great ball. Oh, go. Man, this is a long-ass par 4 here.
You guys are good, right?
Yeah, we're good, Joey.
All right, cool.
Hey, I'm not sure if the scorecards. You still here? He gone.
What's going on, Scuba? You guys having the same issue?
No, we got to figure it out.
Yeah, we're still we're still stuck. 2 of us are good. One guy cannot complete round 1.
Has he gone back in and clicked on the scoreboard?
About 10 times and resetted everything 10 times.
Great look at the hole on the right side of your screen there. That tree's 330.
All right, I'll let you guys concentrate. I'll track down Joe.
What channel is it? I might help.
We're on room 3, I think.
Push that. That's a long way down. Hit the cart path. Still going.
Joey's in there.
He's been in the desert a few times the last 2 days, hasn't he?
He's wearing out those clubs. Just up at the green.
Yes.
Putting from just off the edge. It's be about 60 feet.
Stay up. Stay up.
This is a motherfucker of a par 4.
It's a really nasty one, isn't it?
He does have to make some birdies, though. He's 5 back.
Yours looks best, Scuba, doesn't it?
I have to really sling it to get it there, or we just get one down there.
Wherever you compete, you need a partner that puts in the work to help you see around the corner. Aon understands the interconnected nature of today's challenges and provides clients with the right information and the right advice at the right time to make better decisions with clarity and confidence.
I can sling them when I'm not trying. I don't know if I can sling it when I am trying.
All right, well, don't try then.
At the 17th, the first look at this beautiful par 4. Max Homer on the tee.
Will you call for an official, please?
And that looks really, really good for Max. Love this hole, short par. And everyone can have a go.
Ooh.
That is sensational. That left foot.
That's some shot. Now risk reward presented by Aon.
The 17th is one of the great par 4s on tour.
Let's
In
go
recent
ball.
years, the rate
just
of
get out of
players
this
going
little
for the
ball.
green has increased
Oh,
sharply
look.
from 63% in 2015 to over 88%
Let you go out,
in
Stuart.
2022, minimizing the
Alright,
strokes
let's
gained
see what we can do
for
here.
this decision. However, the Aon Insight
Right.
tells us that by choosing to go for the green, players bring the water into play long and left, emphasizing substantial value in targeting the right side of the hole. Making better decisions here is critical. In the 36-year history of this event, no player has ever made bogey or worse on 17 in the final round and gone on to win.
I'm gonna get through it.
Well, through the first 3 days, 85% of the field went for the green from the tee. However, favoring the right side of the hole from the tee is the better decision, as these players gain nearly a third of a stroke compared to all other landing locations on 17.
And Max doing a little foreshadowing there with that great tee shot. That is exactly what could happen later this afternoon as we come down the stretch here. He could sell that shot for a lot of money to one of those final few groups.
Let's go back to the 11th.
Yeah, just 13 feet away for Homer.
Go, 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 go.
Driven that green so far today.
Sit on.
Green, man.
Because John's ball
Wow.
Oh, wow.
of course, but hit the cart bar
Almost off the green.
way down from the other 2 players.
Need to get it right the way back there.
Till Haddon has this for birdie. We saw a lot of Tyrrell yesterday.
Been a little bit of a struggle so far today, Ian. Well, that'll put a smile on his face.
Yeah, especially there. That feels like an eagle. Just the second birdie of the day here. 9 under. That's a tie for 9th. Here's Max for 2 at the 17th. This would be the first eagle of the week, believe it or not, here at the short 4. Sorry, Max, that was probably
Yeah.
the announcer's curse there.
Barrel shot.
No intent. Jordan for par at 11.
Nothing in this one. Back of the hole. Keep the speed up.
Well, he did the first part of what he told Colt he was going to do. Now he's got to do the second part, which is get going, get going quickly.
Take advantage of the 5s. 17. A lot of birdies out there. Here's the last.
And it's back
Stop.
Roy.
Yep. Great shot.
Lovely shot.
Thank you.
Hasn't done his best stuff, hasn't played up to his standards, but isn't it great to have him back here at the WM Phoenix Open?
No question. He's tied 32nd. Is Matt Roy. We'll see him next week, of course, at Riviera, the Genesis Invitational. We'll go back to 11.
Taylor will be first to go here, Dottie. He's played the back 9 well. He's 10 under on the back 9 so far this week.
Whoops, he's coming. Nice putt.
Yeah.
8 iron
Hey, give me 2 minutes, guys. I gotta take a look.
Ideal lie.
Yep.
But I don't think it's going to fly.
All right. Yeah, that's
Right's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Settle.
It just finds its way to the fringe. No problems, 45 feet, pretty good safe shot. In fact, on this back nine, he shot 30 in the first round, so that's a good sign. To 18.
And this for a final round 70, 1 under par.
That's been the club that's hurt him this week, Jim. He's hit the ball just fine, but not his best putting week by any stretch. He's going to want to clean that up. And next week we go to Poana, so total different grass to be putting on.
Back to 11.
And Scotty Scheffler from that right rough.
Narrowly missed a divot hole, but he's got just pitching wedge. Ball sitting down.
good bogey we got away with there. All right, good par. I mean,
Yeah.
avoid bogey. Not to say.
Yeah, no problem there. Front right, pretty
These
easy.
pins are greasy, man.
Always difficult after winning your first major. Start feeling that maybe you got to play like that every week. Kind of a slight letdown as well. Of course, increased expectations, Trevor. We know all about that.
Yeah, 100%.
I think we're still better than we were. I think we were 2 under through 5 first round.
Yeah, Dottie must have a decent lie if he's not dropping there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
All right, what are y'all thinking?
He is entitled, and the lie is perfect.
About 172.
You need to touch the golf ball.
And all those little pebbles and things that aren't sand, you're allowed to move those.
That's correct. That's a loose impediment.
Loose impediments.
170, 172, something like that.
Carefully.
He put a new wedge in this bag this week. I'm thinking there's going to be another one next week after these.
Yeah, he has had a few block shots over the last couple of days, we've noticed.
Totally mishit that, didn't he? Completely. Came out so heavy with nothing on it.
Water on the other side of the flag too. Maybe made him feel a little cautious there as we go to the par 3-12.
Sungjae knocked it in here just below the hole.
Oh, be the ball. Oh.
Just
Good on.
by the hole, you would have
I
thought.
don't mind. I really like 167.
Stays at 11 under.
Not enough speed.
Oh my God, I thought that was going to be so good. Just didn't quite turn it over.
And we're at 14.
Oh, Justin Thomas here, hitting his second at the difficult 14th. Essential to get it in the fairway here at 14. This is one of the tough ones coming in. Nicely done from one side.
Well, the golfers aren't the only ones focused today. Our aerial coverage locking in all these great looks. The Goodyear blimp, nearly 2,000 feet away, capturing
It's all right.
so many
He's got par
spectacular
of the
shots.
par
Yeah.
3s.
Here in Scottsdale.
Close up there. Getting cold out here and I'm getting stiff.
Work left to do, but we saw yesterday, Dottie, 4 or 5 times he made some really good, solid ups and down from similar distances.
Yeah, he had a little Houdini in him yesterday when he drove the golf ball in trouble and had to pitch out. But this one, Ian, he walked up there and was messing with the club face like there may have been a pebble between himself and
Block party. Everyone's invited.
Simply explained because he could have moved anything where he was.
Ah, shit.
And now,
Get out
not
here.
much angle here. He's going to need those fresh grooves. Only about 7 yards to work with from the edge of the bunker to that hole location and coming down the breeze.
That's tight enough.
You know what? This is makeable.
Zip. Yeah, I used to change my wedges at least twice a year. I used to practice with the old ones and put the new ones in. Not bad from there, but a putt upcoming for par.
Wednesday night, big hoop action on CBS Sports Network. 13th ranked Xavier faces 10th ranked Marquette. The action tips off 7 Eastern, Wednesday, CBS Sports Network. Okay, look at the 12th going across your screen.
Sit ball. Sit ball.
Third.
Don't do it. Oh.
Yesterday was playing
Bye-bye.
well back of this. It's 150
actually the
with
exact
speed on
carry
the
I was
tee.
trying to get.
Trevor, they're tipped in the balls to go at this one, but it's a dangerous hole location on the right with a big fall
Yeah.
in that water.
That is a little weird.
Right of this whole location has potential to go down into the collection area or into the water.
It's here and here. That's a 10-yard difference, you know.
So that's pretty much right where Spieth was aiming.
11.
This is one part of Scotty's game that he just doesn't get as much credit for. I think drives are great, irons are great, but those little chips, he's just exquisite.
I think he and Jordan Spieth.
Oh, what a great shot.
Great shot. Merlin. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, pars and par threes is all good.
Guys play a lot of golf together too, along with Will Zalatoris there in Dallas. Now, Justin Thomas, he's got something going here. He birdied 10. He's birdied 13. This to get to 11 under. And Justin Thomas.
All right, let's get back on that birdie train.
Par 5s on his inward half and the short par 4 17th. You never know.
These par 4s are long, aren't they?
These chips and long putts, Dottie, have been very treacherous here at the 11th with that whole location today.
If you get it low of the hole, there's not much to stop it. In fact, the wind actually encourages it to keep going a little bit.
Dave Markle on the bat there with Nick Taylor. Nick went to the University of Washington with Joel Damon.
From my perspective, it looks like this ball could start going left at the very beginning, and then the right starts to take over.
Something bothering him there just behind to the right. 12th tees over to the right. So
Yeah.
waiting for those players.
Brilliant shot.
There's still a lot of people out here today.
That's so good.
Most well-attended event on tour every year, and this year maybe the best ever.
Switched to that claw grip last fall and has really made some great strides with it.
A little more. Yeah, it's been the norm. A little short left from that line.
Just in that zone that's going to have his full attention.
Exactly right. But he's been doing it well, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he's made 2 similar length putts on the previous 2 holes. So he's coming in here feeling good about the touch with the putter.
Playing alongside Scotty Scheffler and as well. That's
moving my body over the top of
in itself, even though, as you said, he's won a couple of times. Was #1 amateur in the world for 20 weeks. Let's take a look at JT at 15.
Yeah, he's at the par 5 in attack mode, even from off the fairway.
Bye.
With where he is in the tournament, still 5 behind, has to go for it here, even though he's coming from the rough.
All right, we got one.
Yep. Tried to kill that one, so I knew you were good.
At the back.
Oh, Lord.
So, an eagle chance, but outside chance.
I'm going right. I'm aiming right in between the trap on the right and the one in the middle, right where that patch of grass is.
Mm-hmm.
We are getting into that neighborhood where you start to say, I've got to have this.
Well, he's said before many times.
I think that number is going to be about 168, 65, something like that.
That was huge. Like when he won the US Open last year at Torrey Pines, a couple of long putts in the last 2 holes. And yesterday, hole 4 or 5 of similar length.
On his putter cover, it says, putt like a kid. And that is his whole mental approach when he gets the putter in his hands, to use the imagination, just be as free as possible. And that's a beautiful putt right there.
It's a great way to do it.
That was smoked, man. Not a bad shot, though.
Also won there at the Farmers.
Got a chip right down to the hole. Just hit it really good.
This one on the PGA Tour.
I can't plan to flush a shot.
You said it's a daunting task.
No.
Playing with Rahm and Scheffler. It's actually the
T-Dog.
first time on the PGA Tour that Nick Taylor has played with John Rahm.
Oh.
So
I'm sorry. I couldn't see that guy hitting. T-Dog, what'd you guys score on the last hole on the first round?
Go to the claw. Just
got a
We had a
bogey, but
bogey.
it gave us a birdie, but we birdied 12 and it gave us a par.
I think we birdied 17 too, and it gave us a.
So what'd you guys truly score? Do you know?
We should be 11 under.
And what is the game telling you? Is it 11 under?
12.
Scorecard showing 12, but it's even got
Okay.
some of the holes screwed up.
Yeah, so we shot 11 under, and one of our guys was noticing your scorecard, and it was changing on us. I was like, "What?"
Yeah,
I
I
think this
looked
thing's
at you
screwed
guys'
up.
scorecard. I think we might have won the handicap.
Yeah, we thought we were gonna just play second place all outright. We missed, dude. We missed like 3 birdies. We missed a 5-footer, or like a 6-footer, all 3 of us. But I'll get out of your guys there.
You're good, dude. It's all good.
Well, you got to see the line from John Rahm. This a lot closer, of course, about 4 feet. So Scheffler and Taylor remain tied at the top at 16 under here at the
Catch it, please. Sit.
Left to go in this round.
That's all right.
Can Scheffler get back to number 1 in the world? There's the beginning Colosseum. Remember last year?
What do you guys like here?
I don't like my putt.
Yeah, all right. We'll eliminate that one.
Just in case you were wondering, you know.
I don't know, man. Merlin's putt might be our best bet to get it close, though.
I don't know. I think the 21-yarder has a little backstop to it, but the 10-yarder I think will kind of funnel right down, even if we come up a little short.
Yeah.
Because it's uphill. Even if you bounce it out of the fairway, it's not going to run through the hole too far because it's uphill going up to the hole.
Yeah, I like yours, Scuba.
Yeah.
So what distance do y'all think here? Like maybe a 6-yard chip?
Hard to tell. I mean, I'm using a 72-degree wedge. I'm going to hit this thing about 8 yards and land it right on the edge of the circle. But for like a 60-degree wedge or a 58-degree wedge, yeah, I mean, I think 6-7 yards, probably not bad.
I'm going to try to land it right on the edge of the fairway.
Triple Dix,
Maybe a little
20,000
short.
people. More of a golf crowd today. To 12. Hadwin.
Trevor, we mentioned it yesterday. A member of the 59 club. I actually played with him that day. We best balled 58.
Well, you wouldn't have helped him here at 12 either.
Get in.
He went ahead and made the birdie.
What a shot.
That was back in 2017. Cole, you're getting used to watching him making twos.
Carried that 5 yards.
I got used to teeing off second that day as well.
Shot. Great shot.
How pure was the roll on that ball there?
Everything was tracking. The lines.
No.
And that round of 59 hadn't made 13 birdies.
Well, there is the defending champion.
Oh, good
Does
shot.
anyone though to see him in the winner's circle?
Scotty Scheffler is a tour winner for the first time.
And again, that win at the WM Phoenix Open last year sparked the run of victories for Scheffler that he spoke about recently and his success.
I don't really go into tournaments expecting anything to happen. I don't go in there expecting great things. I just go in and try and do my best. After I won in Phoenix, you get that taste, and honestly, when it's over, you're still the same person. I still feel the same, and I'm like, man, I want to do that again. That was really fun. For me, I've always been extremely competitive, and so even though, yes, I have become number 1 in the world and accomplished some things, I don't want to stop. I want to continue to improve and get better, and I'm not going to make any drastic changes to do so, but I'm just going to keep trying to get a little bit better and just kind of keep grinding away.
Up left.
Scotty Scheffler, presented by Titleist.
Fucking stop, all right?
We're on the tee at 12 with Taylor.
That is a 9-iron. Got to give it a little bit of respect.
Still going. Jesus Christ.
Is it? It stopped on mine.
It stopped on mine.
Wow. All right.
It's weird.
Is interesting, Dottie, with the fact that this tee has been moved forward and this hole is playing 34 yards shorter. It's about a third of a stroke easier today than what it was yesterday for the players.
I think they were trying to bring the threat of the water in, but conditions
Good shot, Merlin.
Really gotten nasty.
Well, that's a 3-shot hole anyway. Good ball.
Clutch, clutch, clutch. You can let Scuba swing away now.
Yep.
The separation between him and Nick Taylor all day, about 1 club.
I know you love playing a huge power cut.
Yeah, that's my game. We're gonna try it though.
Hey, what's that right fairway look like, Scuba?
No way to get to it.
Yeah, true. All right, just thought.
Yeah, good thought.
Baby pull, but not the end of the world.
Let's move ahead to 15, and not only is it long, but it's got a lot of break.
Sure does. It's catching a ridge here that's going to throw it left. And now here it starts going downhill. Pretty good there.
Yeah, sneaking back a little bit to the right at the end.
Great shot.
Excellent speed.
Hell yeah.
Clutching up. Good shot, Scuba.
Still a long ways away, man. Damn.
Fillet this one in.
Oh well.
Does not need.
You're still an A player in my heart.
Oh. Little heart sign sent back to you.
He's going to have a few options now. Putt it, bump
The
it.
first run wasn't different tees, was it?
And now Thomas for his birdie.
Yeah, I think it's the same tee we had last one.
And up to 12 under par, 4 off the lead, 4th position. Got a little birdie run going as he strolls over to 16, 3 in a row. Scheffler and Taylor tied for the lead in the final round of the WM Phoenix Open.
Think he's posting about all that ancient Roman coinage? No. He's making real-time money moves.
That's
with
a
Merrill.
great number,
So no
too.
matter
We can
what the
spin
market's
that.
doing, he's ready.
Yeah.
That's how you collect coins.
Your money never stops working for you with Merrill, a Bank of America company.
ZX Mark II irons are strikingly pure. Powerfully pure. Pro-level pure.
Good shot.
The all-new ZX Mark II irons. Pure Srixon.
What do you guys like better, 68 or 90?
Hey man, nice base. Clearly you're a safe
So
driver.
we're gonna have to
You
throw
could
it
save hundreds
past
for
the
safe driving
pin
over
and bring it back into it.
Customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever. What do you like, Marlon?
I'm probably a fuller shot with a 90.
Only pay for what
Scuba, what do you like?
I'm good with either one. I guess I would probably prefer the 68, but I'm good with 90.
Let's do it.
68. 68 is
Okay.
good.
Is on LA. Tiger has rolled out the red carpet for the world's best to take center stage.
Now I'm breaking.
The 2023 Genesis Invitational, where the stars make their mark. Premiering February 16th.
Oh, this is good. Really good.
Oh, yes.
Really good. Come on back, baby. That's in the circle. Light it up. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. Great shot, T.
Yes, sir.
Good shot.
Right before I hit that, I was about to tell you I don't love those half shots, but I'll take it.
We're back with Rom from off the green at the 12th. A lot more slope there than you think.
There is, and he was thinking that he would chip this ball until just now he switched to a putter. Certainly no more than 4 paces to work with on this line and super tight.
I don't mind this play.
Nor do I.
Get in the hole. Ah.
2 give me circles. Let's go, baby.
We use one of those for the next hole?
Yeah, no shit.
Pretty much assures the par for him. Let's see if JT can keep it going at 16.
Get 1-1.
It's actually the second hardest hole on the golf course. Not everybody's hit a shot like that. Outside chance. To 12.
Next 2 to go. The co-leaders. Scotty outside.
It's going to be pretty simple to read some putts for Scotty Scheffler because his speed is so consistent. One of the best lag putters on tour. Builds trust.
Shouldn't be anything too crazy here. Breaking to his right the whole way down there.
Trees have like a wall on them.
Wow.
I need to check those colliders.
3 clear, talking Scotty and Nick. 3 clear of Rom. It's too early to call it a 2-man race, though.
I agree.
2 par 5s to come up and a drivable par 4.
Yeah, I agree. And John Rahm really, he doesn't have his best stuff, but he's doing what great players, what champions do. He's hanging in there and waiting to see if those gettable holes turn things around for him. But I think it's a little too early to just say it's a 2-horse race.
Only one Canadian.
It's going to play.
Player has ever won this tournament. And that was back in 1968. George Knudsen.
Completely fine.
Who won 8 times on tour, had a runner-up finish at the Masters in 1969. The late George Knudsen, who was the envy of so many players with a gorgeous swing. Look at this spot right here for the lead.
Man, that looked good all the way down there. Yeah, he was an incredible ball striker. And if Taylor wins today, it will be the 3rd Canadian to win this season. Svensson won, Mackenzie Hughes won in the fall. So he's trying to emulate those guys. Oh, wow. Even though I've seen it a couple times, I still think it's going to go in with 2 feet left.
Totally. Just a fraction too much speed. To veer right enough at the end. So they'll all be hyper cautious here, but short ones for 3s all around the board.
Ah, that late instead of draw. Dang.
Scheffler saunters on over to the 13th, ready to go after the first of 2 par 5s on the second side.
Trevor, given the performance of the Canadians, you'd think they knew that President's Cup was coming up at Royal Montreal.
Every time I go up to any of them, it's one of the first
Damn
things
it.
they want to talk about.
All right, got fight one here.
Is for them to be able to make that team and play for Mike Weir, who's such a legend in Canada and in Canadian golf.
Ugly.
Last time the President's Cup was at Royal
I
Montreal.
think it's going to be either Merlin or me.
Matched up against Tiger in the singles and beat
And
Let's go to 13.
ooh, I don't think Merlin's a little better.
Yeah, I do too.
That's loopy green, isn't it?
Yeah. Slowly everywhere.
Easier than 13 today, so it starts that 6-hole stretch where you can certainly make a difference.
The new Grand Wagoneer with panoramic sunroof, available Macintosh reference entertainment system, passenger display, and massaging Palermo leather trimmed front seats. It even has one more thing: a captain's chair.
Get 1.9% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Wagoneer Series 2 and Series 3. Search new inventory and locate a dealer near you at Wagoneer.com.
Oh, this is such a good shot. Stay right there. Come on now. Do it. Do it. Don't do it. Oh, shit. God, that
Wow.
I thought that was perfect.
I did too, man.
Has made Frank quite popular.
Wow. Hit that really good.
I clipped it a little bit and put some extra spin on it. Dang it.
FedEx, where now meets next.
Dad, we got this.
We got this.
I'm gonna check out the town, okay?
We got
Couldn't beat it.
this.
We got this.
Oh, what's that?
We got this.
Regroup. Hit a good one, Garland. Let's go, baby.
For living.
Yep.
Let's partner for all of it. Edward Jones.
Another busy day? Of course. You're a CIO in 2023, but you're ready because you've got the
There it
next
is.
generation in global secure networking.
Well played.
Gas business with fully
shot.
integrated security solutions all in one place.
Alright.
So you're
We can
covered.
try another airdrop here.
You can run things the way you want. Your team, ours, or a mix of both. With the nation's largest IP converged network from the most innovative company. Bring on today with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And we're live with Jordan Speed.
Just another monster tee shot, Frank. Some 340 yards,
Good
just
hit.
a 7-iron left of this par 5.
Took a hard bounce.
Landed like 3 short of perfect and shot like 45 degrees into the bunker.
Exactly.
That's pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
It was quite a bit off the right. You're right.
Just missed
Needed to be ripped.
the coffin bunker that Wisecoff put in at that. Now, can Thomas make birdie at 16? This will be just the 4th.
I like that.
Ryan's up short. Dare say he'll have a
Yeah.
back at the 17th.
Right on, mate.
Back at the par
Yeah, I like it.
13th. Nick Taylor.
All three of these guys with good tee shots can get home.
Water really not in play today because of the wind direction. Shout out to our Canadian friends too. Canadian Open, one of the oldest tournaments in golf, will be at Oakdale this year. Looking forward to that. Beautifully shot.
Oh.
A little bunker just short of the green. That's the coffin bunker. That's Wisecoff took that from the old course. 13th hole there. Now Scheffler.
This is where he got himself in a little trouble left yesterday. Had to take
Tap
it
it in.
on. Made 6.
And Taylor's just put a little pressure on by being in the fairway.
Absolutely.
Nice putt.
Good pot.
All right, we're still okay, boys.
I probably struck a little bit more than Friday.
Is it too far right?
Get 4 more on the back. 4 or 5.
Skin of his teeth.
Let's get to 10. We need 6 birdies.
Yep.
A little luckier than what he was yesterday when he had to take that unplayable down the left side. And let's see here. Oh, jumped out of the desert.
That might make the difference.
That 180 ball speed gave him that little bit extra to get through the desert.
Well, if you want to make an argument for Rahm, Dottie, he's played 13 through 18, 9 under for the week.
That's an argument, but needs it now. Hit 8-iron in here yesterday. That has got a little heat on it, Frank.
Yeah, it needs the same bounce.
That'll work. Good ball. Hey Merlin, just as a reminder, this would be a good hole to move your cursor across the fairway or across the tee line.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
$275 and I'm 220 out.
Matt Fitzpatrick. Do you know him?
For autographs or no?
That was nice. I'm not who you think I am.
She didn't like the wig. She didn't like the wig.
I'm Matt Fitzpatrick.
You are? Oh my goodness.
No. Goodbye.
That's far. So much forgiveness. Wait, did you say forgiveness like far or forgiveness like forgiveness? Forgiveness. 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 I'm hearing far. Forgiveness. Like forgiveness. Forgiveness? Forgiveness. I'm still hearing far, but whatever.
Introducing Stealth 2 with more carbon for more forgiveness.
Forgiveness. Just hit it.
Follow the path to passion, hope, and history. A tradition unlike any other. The Masters on CBS.
Sunday, February 19th.
Swing through the ball.
You got that right.
Bullshit.
New episodes of The Equalizer and East New York. Sunday, February 19th on CBS or catch up anytime on Paramount Plus.
We dare you to watch
Oh, these pens are brutal.
March 1st on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Each one down.
One thing you should really know when you choose Spectrum One is that you're getting a lot of things in one thing. You get fast and reliable Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi with state-of-the-art security, doors wide open, Tim, and unlimited.
Not much else.
Working together seamlessly. You know what the best part is? Yes! Very surprising. Spectrum One is just $49.99. You missed it, Jason. Spectrum One. Internet, advanced Wi-Fi.
Yeah, 195 maybe.
For just $49.99. Call, click, or visit a Spectrum store today.
Our customers want best-in-class solutions. That's why we've recently added products like Zebra barcode printers. Our next level team has added premier automation solutions. We love helping our customers find the right solution for their specific needs. That's what doing the right thing is all about, and that's why our customers keep coming back for over 50 years.
With you when it matters the most. The CBS 42 Evening News.
And we're back. Third shot for Jordan Spieth here at the par 5.
Frank, these are the ones he tends to make look rather easy.
Sort of like that. You know, he's only made one birdie today.
Well, I think that's about to change.
Okay. At the Estera Golf Championship presented by MasterCard in Bogota, Colombia. Gibson the winner after 64 in the final round. What a performance. There you see your top 10, including former multiple winner on the PGA Tour. Blixt, Travis Blixt, T7. Let's go to 13. Up the hill for perhaps an eagle here.
The only eagle I'm rooting for today.
There speaks the Chiefs fan.
Oh, I just didn't start it over enough. Shit.
Run here, birdies at 12 and 13. Can you keep that going?
To 17.
Can Justin Thomas get an eagle? Speaking of eagles, here at 17.
Is anybody on the left side, or are we all on the right side?
easier
Me
chip.
and Merlin are both left.
Designed by Tom Weiskopf, we've mentioned so many times.
Oh, I see it now.
This was his favorite of all.
All
I
right.
prefer the 40 shot, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
And Tyrrell Hatton had a nice chip.
Hit a beautiful flop shot from long and right to get it to here. Just inside of 6 feet.
Certainly wears out the middle of that putter. Excellent for despite the damage in the middle of that round. Back on track.
Come on. Come on.
Stay right there. Come on now.
Hey.
It's a little bit of a wait here. Go through
Unreal.
11, 12, and 13. Remember, 2T start also today. 66 players.
Thanks.
I don't think I'm going to be winning the Masters anytime soon, guys.
Come on. Come on now.
A huge break. The lie's good. Got a full swing. Got a clear opening at the hole.
So a huge sign of relief.
We've got 3.2 left, so we'll just go straight at it. A wee bit more.
All right, well, he promised me he was going to go
Wow.
on. It's time to get it going.
Okay.
Starting to run out of holes, Frank.
He's going to look at the hole this time.
Let's do it.
I haven't seen him do it yet this week.
Didn't need to. So just a
Nope.
second birdie.
Not even close. Ah, crap. We need you, Scuba.
Nah, I'm good. I got this.
You got your 72 degree.
Can't hit it that far. Got a 58. We'll make it work there. 44, probably 47.
WM, who's always working for a sustainable tomorrow. Some of the stars who came out for the Pro-Am, including the legend Larry Fitzgerald,
Okay.
enjoyed having the company.
Uh-oh.
Please.
This week.
Fucker. God.
Very senior. Worked in the radio business his whole career. Just a wonderful gentleman, like his son.
Oh, what are we doing, guys? All right.
After what looked like the
Get up
best
and
tee
down.
shot, perhaps has the hardest second.
262 yards. He's given up almost 60 yards to his two fellow competitors.
Let's check out this shot with our shot tracer presented by TrackMan. That just came out low like a bullet, and that's going to be quick over humps and hollows.
See what a huge difference that distance off the tee makes there? He has to kind of play at the hole. He has to play out to the right and try and run it up where the other two guys are going to be able to take dead aim.
Great shot.
Great shot. Way to go, Trey.
Scott, who is us? Are you, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
It's almost flip a coin between these two.
Yeah, the angle says Scotty by 3.
He's not been convincing on the par fives, but he's just 1 under for the par fives this week, which is hard to imagine when you're at the top of the leaderboard.
Big chance here with just 8-iron in his hand.
And Taylor out of position over the back. This is a great opportunity for Scheffler to step through the door here.
That's it. Nice.
You could use being the first to play into a green to your advantage if you're a little bit behind. But 60 yards is just too much to give up in this
Let's get one
situation.
back.
Par 4, 519. Jesus.
Bitch.
I think this was going to fly. Like just a 3/4 one of these would fly. Probably like 190, 192. And then you got 16, 15 yards to get to the that's right. Yeah, that's good.
Here, Ted Scott saying he thinks it's going to fly. We're 1,500 feet above sea level here. Players getting about 5% more carry as these temperatures get into the mid-70s.
181 Trevor to cover everything on the left and 6 behind it to work with.
Took a little off it. Right amount. Didn't need much more. If that had got a yard further left, it would have fed down towards
It's
the hole.
through. It did.
Par 4?
Yep. Great shot. Great shot.
Does it fly? Oh, it does.
Good ball.
So didn't need much to turn left.
Really good ball.
Strike.
Yep.
Good numbers.
This flush.
Good numbers.
So fine shot by Rahm, but he trails Scheffler by 3.
Any model. Shot, Merlin.
Exactly.
How big is the ocean?
Let me call you back. That is a really good question. Tell me a joke.
Bit of water to the left, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. They had fun with these pin positions, didn't they? Oh.
Hi.
Happy anniversary.
For what?
Every year you're with us, you get $50 toward your home deductible. It's a policy perk for being a Farmer's customer.
Do I have to do anything?
Nothing.
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 Nothing?
Nothing.
That really is something.
You get a whole lot of something with Farmer's policy perks. See ya.
May I have a balloon too?
Sure. Your parents have maintained a
Mhm.
Farmer's policy for 12 consecutive
Really good. Great ball, P. Love it. Love it.
Well played. Well played.
Make this your best.
They only hit that thing 204?
Sporting Goods and Golf Galaxy with the
Went
newest
240.
clubs featured in this year's Golf Digest Hot
Crazy.
Pin high.
Try the latest game-changing clubs.
Crazy, man.
Paradigm, TaylorMade Stealth 2 and Stealth HD, and Ping G430. And other top-rated clubs from Titleist, Cobra, and Mizuno. Take it to the next level with a custom fitting by one of our certified fitters. Shop at Dick's Sporting Goods at Golf Galaxy, in-store or online. The home of the hot.
I just swing out of myself.
You good?
This 13th hole many a time,
Brilliant.
and that is not the place to be when the flag is exactly where it is in the hole cut there.
Through Hill and Dale here.
About 2 steps back. Yeah, thank you.
I think he has to land it a little bit on the downslope, so it could kick pretty hard to start.
Don't turn that shit over, bro.
Well, the good thing is he's got a half-decent lie.
All right, let's make it putt, boys.
And he's played here a lot. Came out thick. Still worked out all right, you bet.
Look like an air somewhere.
Yeah, just have a putted for.
I don't think it's that much.
He knows how to.
Yeah, I like that a little better, yeah.
Shout out to Winnipeg, Canada. I mean, you should be proud of your boy in mid-30s.
Thank.
It's time to
It
make
starts off moving really slow, then picks up pace. Yeah, give it a shot, man. 47 feet, like 43 feet on 11s.
That was superb what he just hit. Hanging tough in this group. Now, Rahm, birdie might not be good enough right now. Got to make some noise. See, polar opposites between Rahm and Scheffler. Scheffler only one owned up for the par fives. Meanwhile, Rahm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sweet.
hell of a putt, bro.
Is probably going to be, you know, Scheffler's going to get
Hell of
to
a putt.
17 here. It's going to be 18 or 19. So
Man.
if you're Rahm, you better
Nice to
get
drop
going.
that one.
No shit. That was a good read, too, man. Good line. Might even be a little more than that if you hit it lighter.
No.
I think Nick Taylor's putt on the ground may have helped a bit for the second.
Yeah, if it's the right speed, I think it's probably a touch more.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another stick. 4 to 7. 4.
Be good. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Oh! Great putt.
Fall in love with the line. Cue the chorus. That made Nabalo sit up straight. This week on CBS UEFA Champions League.
I like here about 142.
Two big matches.
I was thinking like 135.
And the chorus
Okay.
sings throughout. It's kind of an interesting new twist to covering soccer. No, just kidding. But live coverage is Tuesday and Wednesday at 2 Eastern here on CBS. Let's go back to 17.
And that's the birdie for Justin Thomas. It was hole high to the right of the green, chip to there, and 4 birdies in his last 5 holes. Can he make birdie up to last?
Well, Jim, one of the reasons why I jumped up, my daughter lives very close to where Chelsea Football Club is. And Scheffler is very close to making a 3.
What did I say? He's going to get to 17. Check that. He's going to get to 18 here at the 13th hole.
Shoot.
No change in emotion there, though, Trevor. Yeah. He's seen those going before. Last year, he made 6 putts there over 20 feet.
Saw that
Ian
with the huge
jumped up.
advantage off of the tee, and he has stepped.
Oh, it's going from bad to worse, boys. Ah.
You good?
That is an up and down to be proud of. He just
Hey, Merle, can you hit drop?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Completely forgot.
All right.
Cheers, boys.
So birdie, but can't gain a shot.
Too short.
They'll head to the difficult 14.
Oh, piece of shit. Gonna hit the B button and get rid of all that shit. We got a good shot at that.
Yep.
Trevor, you mentioned that 5%.
What does the pine straw take off? Is it like greenside sand?
No. I think it's more like 6-7% like rough.
Anticipate that the more the ball is going to be able to use that to its advantage.
Pine straw, I've had it, like, it plays at 98, 99% at times.
Okay. So pretty much like fairway then.
Yeah, it really is. Maybe takes off a wee bit of spin, but
Rhythm, it's just a lazy rhythm. Good one to copy. Oh, that's a shot to copy. And that's been a little difference because this hole hasn't been kind to him. He's bogeyed it twice. To 14.
And after the eagle, fantastic eagle, back at 13. One of the tougher fairways to hit here at 14, and that's why this whole plays so tough.
Yeah, the miss for Scotty yesterday was to the right. But I can tell you, Ian, he walked to this tee with a lot.
95, 63 spin. That's worse than usual.
All right, their team's in at 15 under, boys.
Total or
Total.
yeah, I knew this round played tougher.
All depends on the lie.
How much down the stretch?
Oh, God.
In his mind.
That was a great shot.
Oh, wow.
You can't go left. 18, you can't go left.
Trying to get back that.
We gotta get to 7 or 8 under on this round. Come on, we can do it.
Well, they're at 15, right? We're at 11.
Yeah, but the top team, that's not one of the top teams.
Nick looking for his third.
He's
Okay.
kind of like a fly at a picnic. He just won't go away.
That's right, Dottie. And this one looks like a nice little steer up the right side.
You bet.
In the fairway. Front right hole location.
Oh, bro.
Seeing 10 birdies here today.
All right, what we got here? Not a nice, easy part. Just was out of the lane.
Right at the
Birdie.
top of the swing. He's just setting it in a beautiful spot there.
Absolutely perfect. Really good control. Not loose at any point, is it? Okay, 4 back. Drive it in the fairway. Give yourself a birdie putt. Take advantage of 15 and 17.
At this point in the round, this feels a little bit like Saturday at Farmers, where John just didn't have all of his good stuff.
This looks a little more like a John Rahm drive. Okay.
The putt.
Too bad there. Similar drive to where Jordan Spieth found himself. But here we have our leader, Scotty Scheffler, looking to defend here to be the 7th player to do it. He's one in.
Well, at least it's the 500-yard par 5 this time.
Right. We had par 4s longer in this.
Yeah, yeah. Must just be because of the water around the green.
Means beating my former self.
Being the best and having an approach that leaves no stone unturned.
Making those little incremental improvements. Just try to get a little bit better each day.
To outperform, I think, is to outwork people. And that's why I play Titleist.
Let's get to 7 or 8 under,
is.
boys.
Let's do it.
Think he's posting about all that ancient Roman coinage? No. He's making real-time money moves with Merrill. So no matter what the market's doing, he's ready. And that's how you collect coins.
Your money never stops working for you with Merrill, a Bank of America company.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Oh, buddy, you need a hug. You also need consumer cellular. Get the exact same coverage as the nation's leading carriers and 100% U.S.-based customer support starting at $20. Consumer cellular.
Since the dawn of man, getting help has been hard.
Yeah.
Whether it's
Great ball.
Brilliant.
or your mental health. Through HIMS, getting help is simple. It all starts with one small click for you.
A1.
And you. And you. That can change everything for future you. That's healthcare, as it should be. Click now, thank yourself later. Get started at forhims.com.
The unknown is not empty. It's a storm that crashes and consumes, replacing thought with worry. But one thing can calm uncertainty. An answer. Uncovered through exploration, teamwork, and innovation. An answer that leads to even more answers. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
This is a Players' Championship. This is our championship. It really does just kind of mean everything to me. Your hands tingling, the goosebumps that you get. Anytime that you can win something with the greats attached to the name, I think it speaks for itself. It's awesome. It's a tremendous honor. It's humbling. It felt unbelievable to be the Players' Champion.
Congratulations to our 2021 Players' Champion, Justin Thomas.
My name's always going to be on that trophy. I'm just going to go try to win it again.
Oh, good shot, Trey.
Yeah, cracking.
Amen corner got us this time.
Not the spot you want to miss it, Ian. Really
Yeah.
hardly any green to work with. And it lands on a downslope. Oh, he clipped that beautifully.
Anyone else better on tour at that shot than Jordan Spieth?
He's special around the greens.
Genius. Just an extremely good golf IQ. Scheffler down the left. Of course, you take a look at this FedEx Cup summary. Weeks inside the FedEx Cup top 10 coming in here last year. Just 6. But since then, career-changing, life-changing. His first victory here. 4 more for the year, or 3 more for the year, 4 in total. And 26 weeks inside the top 10. John Rahm leads the FedEx Cup standings.
So
We're going to see a lot of movement on that board this
it's okay. Great shot.
I'm playing for birdies, boys.
Great shot.
Great layout, great layout.
Would go to 5th in those standings with a win here.
Start playing this thing smart.
Okay, Colt. Jordan for his par.
Yeah, Tyrrell Hatton was on a pretty similar line, and it hung out there to the left a little bit. It's got to move a little bit to his right, though.
Makes a big difference when you get a chance to see the speed and what happens to a ball as it rolls slowly to the cup, in the cup, or by the cup. Makes a huge difference, like Scotty Scheffler's putt back at 13, having seen John Rahm's.
Yeah, especially for guys at this level. It's like giving Steph Curry a practice shot. Oh, boy.
Yeah, did the same. Was hard to hit firm, though. Greens are pretty quick. No humidity.
Go.
Go.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Super.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
16. After the great tee shot in a mixed bag for Schauffele today.
Let's make an eagle, boys.
Well, that birdie certainly helps.
Be big for the program.
3 birdies and an eagle, as you can see on his scorecard, but all those.
It's going to snap at the hole.
Yeah, it is. 39 up 14. It's like 53. I like that.
PXG. And now watch the awakening, the realization there's a camera over their head. So the natural instinct is to throw your arms up in the air.
47.
And here I am.
47.
At 14.
My arms are up, Jim.
And that ball is up. 4-iron. Again, the first to play.
Just needed to carry a yard farther, Dottie.
It's just so hard when you've got that much club in your hand in.
One of the many long par 4s out here. This one at 483 today.
And into the wind as well, playing longer and uphill. Now Scotty, 193.
It's a great putt.
Lie's good, got a good swing, got to look at the right front corner.
I'm still
The line,
liking
we help with that line.
Maybe one stick in. I don't know. I still like it. It was kind of pushed the whole way there. Didn't miss it.
I like my original line. Go right. Go right a couple of sticks.
Nice and still, folks. You're in a good spot now. Thank you.
That's right where you had it, buddy.
There?
Yeah, right there is where Trey had it. I still have it marked with my cursor.
Yeah.
My cursor moved a little bit.
The limbs of the tree, so big moment here.
And watch his footwork because we know there's a lot of movement in that. Came out clean, high, just left of it.
Again.
No problems whatsoever. Just on the left edge, hole high.
It's normally where I make points.
No problems. Good shot.
So he gets a good bounce off the tee at 13, a nice bounce there at 14. Let's see the strike. That face turning down nicely. Ball first contact.
Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
See the footwork of Scotty's. We talk about it all the time. And in that unstable,
Thought I had it. Wow.
lie, did a good job of
All right, good birdie.
Yeah. There'll be very, very few eagles there. Like.
Just a little bit. Yep.
Tell you where your weight is moving during your swing and why. Now,
6-iron in, straight into the fan.
has to attack.
A big gust just came up.
Just a fraction short of high, but once again, no damage done.
When I was hitting it. Perfect number.
So it's Rahm 4 back. Scheffler with the lead by 1.
As I was saying, new FanDuel customers get up to $3,000 back if they don't win their first bet. Go ahead.
Gronk, K. Adams, FanDuel TV. So you're kicking a field goal during the Super Bowl.
No,
Yep,
Trey.
the FanDuel Kick of Destiny.
And you're not nervous?
Please.
Get up to $3,000 back if you don't win your first bet.
All right.
America's #1 sports book.
The school play was really coming together. Until disaster struck. Tensions.
Here we go.
Good play. Good ball.
Here.
Luckily, replacement costumes were shipped with FedEx, which means Mr. Harvey could picture the perfect
All right,
night.
Scooby, this whole setup perfect for you. Let it rip, buddy.
FedEx can
Yep.
help you be ready for what's next.
Hit it hard.
You could go from point A to B, or you could go to point X.
Damn, just spinny. Do spinny.
The BMW X Range. Your next X venture starts here. See your local BMW center.
I don't like about 180 here. What do you guys think?
Well, it's not going to spin, so it's going to roll back there.
Ralph, that's the Chewy
So I'm thinking
pharmacy
like,
box with our
yeah,
flea and tick
175,
meds.
180,
It's not
somewhere in
peanut
there.
butter.
I know, but every time the box comes,
Yep.
we get the
We'll
peanut
go with
butter.
Yes, because Mom takes the meds out of the box and puts them in the peanut butter.
Sounds like we're getting peanut butter.
Yes, but that is the Chewy pharmacy box.
The peanut butter box is here. The peanut butter.
All right, I'm out.
Pet prescriptions delivered to your door. Chewy.
Live at 14 with Nick Taylor in the front left bunker.
His feet a little bit above the ball. He excelled at this yesterday. 3 out of 4 sand saves. Wind should help knock it down so we can fly this ball a little closer to the hole.
Yeah, not a difficult bunker shot for these guys. Always inside 10 feet from a decent lie. Ball played, left it under the hole. Long would have been the bad miss. Stable lower half. Make sure you just turn left. Keep that butt of the club in your left pocket. Keep the club face open. That is the way to play a bunker shot. See the club face is open there? Ah, loyal Canadian. Is that the Winnipeg Jets hockey? Hey?
I'll take your word for it.
Saw a few Mounties out there yesterday.
That's right, it's 16 in the
No
crowd.
horses though.
Well, a Goodyear blimp providing the aerial coverage for CBS for over 55 years, including.
Come on down now.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, not that far. Jeez. Holy shit.
January 15th,
That's
1966.
way up there too. God dang.
Ray Scott, the first half. Jack Whitaker, the second half.
Can't
Pat
believe
Summerall
that.
on the sidelines, and Frank Gifford, the analyst for all 4 quarters. There's a lot of golf broadcast from those 4 through the years. We go back out to 14.
See a little stat there popped up. Tied second in scrambling this week, 12 of 14 for Scotty. I mentioned that earlier, how good he is. And last year, he and his caddy, Ted Scott, had a little gentleman's bet between each other and on how many hole outs they would have. You know, just pitches from off the green like this. They set the over-under at 11. He said he beat that by June.
Wow.
Really good chip shot. Sit down. God dang it, man. You just don't stop.
Immediately, my mind jumps to that one he made at the 3rd hole in the final round of the Masters. What a shot.
Unbelievable shot. That was the turnaround. Cam Smith was looking like he had the advantage there, and he turned it around. Just a tap in left for the par to stay one in front. Nick Taylor probably about 5 feet up the hill for his par.
I believe you're 72.
Putter Dottie just off the edge.
Yeah, there's no question that this is the proper play. Gets that heel up a little bit. Carries his hands pretty high. Almost no movement at all on his left wrist.
If you look to that, to your point, Dottie, good point there. If you go a little toe down, a little heel up, kind of like how Steve Stricker used to go, it's usually because you're using a left lock. There's locks in your swing that you can lock.
Which one do we like, boys? They're all fucking the same, aren't they?
And that's why it starts out a little bit toe down, but he gets it back to perfect before he takes it back. Very good stroke.
It's a great pressure stroke. That one hopped quickly.
2 degrees left, and it's breaking.
Once again, a good putt from that range. Up to 15.
Second shot for Hatton.
That a 5-wood from 235, and it hadn't left the flagstick. Look at this.
You're not kidding. Muscles lit up there about 9 feet away for Eagle. Hatton at 10 under par. Justin Thomas coming home at 18. Can tie third if he holds it. If he holds it.
Wow.
Go back to 14.
This is a big moment.
I think it's a full grid almost. I mean, you were on the grid line.
This distance, solid as a rock. Like a pendulum.
Good shot.
Stroke has been so pure since we came on the air. Right from the 9th hole when he made that 6-7 footer for birdie. He's holed out beautifully.
Certainly doesn't look like a guy who struggled to keep his card last year.
No, that's for sure.
Fuck you. Fuck. All right.
For John. Good
We gotta
tip
get
from off the
serious
edge.
now. 2 fucking bogeys. Allergies. Hey.
Had his best finish here back in 2015 as an amateur. Played here on a sponsor's exemption. Finished tied 5th. Very proud local. Up to 18.
JT putting the finishing touches on a round of 65. His last 2 wins have been majors, the PGA at Southern Hills and fantasy football this past season. In a league that has a lot of attention around here. He's not shy to talk about it either, what he did, storming through it. 14.
Yeah, that was a great victory.
You guys know something about that league.
He hits up to 15 with a 1-shot lead.
Gone very quiet all of a sudden.
All right, boys, taking a whiz in the backyard.
All right. What do you guys think about maybe changing up the order, change our luck a little bit?
Sure.
Next week we
Merlin,
look
you
forward
want to
to
go first?
wrapping up the West Coast
Go for it.
Genesis Invitational.
Let's do it.
Tiger Woods will be teeing it up for his first time in a non-major
Try something
since
here, right?
2020. PGA Tour champions, it's the Chubb Classic, and DP World Tour is teeing it up in Bangkok for the Thailand Classic.
It's going to be something else. We're 15 next week at Riv.
Oh, with Tiger there, it's going to be awesome. But I'm very interested in this, Colt. Spieth was in the middle of the fairway off the tee, had 240 to the hole and laid up.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm guessing he was
Wow.
between Hybrid and 3-wood. The other 2 guys were right next to him, and they decided to go for it. And this needs a big bounce.
So what an interesting decision there from Jordan at 15 after hitting a 305-yard tee shot right down the middle.
Did he just say I'm playing? I believe he did. Okay. You have concerns for this tee shot based on what happened at 14, Trout.
Well, he just pulled it left, so let's see if that's still in his mind. He's got his feet set up down the right half.
That is right and falling a touch right. Started toward the tree line, just needs a bounce.
Oh, he's got another great break. That's 3 holes in a row. 13 through the desert, 14 the ball stays out of the fairway bunker, and now at 15 it kicks into the shorter cut and right into the go zone.
Snack time. Meanwhile, Taylor.
Good ball. Right out there in the middle.
It's in play.
Yep.
That's all I can say for it.
Dottie, the last 2 holes, he's been well outdriven by Scheffler. It's going to be interesting to see what he can do here.
One thing he hasn't done, Trevor, is broken up his
Yeah,
routine
wrong.
anyway, and you gotta
fucking
applaud
thing
him.
out.
He has not gotten swept up in the moment. He's kept his nose right in the game. It's a very good line, similar to Scheffler's. May need a little bit of help.
Oh, yeah. Man, not that far behind this time.
And now Rahm, who needs to step on it, as he's 4 off the lead with 4 to play.
Oh.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
the confidence to hit that cut, took it
Oh.
inside the tree on the left and moved it hard to the right.
Something to remember, 5 of the last 6 winners of this event have birdied 15 on Sunday. And Rahm goes the deepest off the tee. We're at 16.
And Jason Day, birdie the first 3 holes, has not made a birdie since. Now, this hole's cut on the left, and if you go 2 yards left of it, it goes off the green. Have to respect it today.
Make sure we had a good yardage.
That's a great
Yeah,
ball.
that's what I was trying to do.
Yep, great ball.
Good shot. It's a good yardage too.
So all in all,
Oh my
not a
God.
bad shot, but at the moment, Scotty Scheffler looks like he's on the verge of repeating.
We all know it's a good idea to recycle. But what happens to that aluminum
shot.
can or all that paper after you put it in the recycling bin? Where does it go?
What do you guys want?
What does it
Either
become
good.
in its second life?
Yeah, I think
See
we're
how
good with either.
WM is always working for a sustainable tomorrow. At WM.com/stories.
Come on, man. Let's do this.
Everyone expects distance from their driver. We're shifting the paradigm to deliver far more than that. We constructed the first ever 360 carbon chassis. It's 44% lighter than titanium, shifting weight to actively enhance both distance and forgiveness. Now you get 15% tighter downrange dispersion in our longest driver ever. This is the new paradigm in performance from Callaway, the kings of distance.
I spy True Lies on CBS. All right, everyone, let's hit the road.
Yeah, that's a great ball.
Yeah, good shot.
That's right.
She helped me file that auto claim fast after that accident last week, so I figured we'd bring her with us.
Breakfast burrito?
All right, 200 miles before we stop, I hope you've all used the bathroom.
Michelle, you good?
Before a little thing becomes a big thing, call your alpha agent.
Whoa! New ride? Yep. We're cruising into the new year in style with Verizon Home Internet. Got it for just $25 a month. No hidden
Just
fees,
outside
no
left
surprise
edge.
price hikes, no annual contracts. So it's fast and
Go Blake.
yeah.
Two sticks out.
Devices, this baby keeps our home fully connected.
Will be another then.
That's
Yep.
it. I'm ditching cable.
Huh?
Take it for a
Yeah, I
spin.
like, I like that right
Can
there.
you handle this much power?
You think that's too much, Trey?
Time to ditch cable and switch to Verizon Home Internet. Plans start at just $25 a month with select.
I like it because it's gonna just snap right at the end, right in the hole.
CBS 42 Evening News.
And we're at 16, which has been difficult
Boom.
today.
Yep.
Second
Good
hardest
putt.
hole on the course.
There we go.
He birdied
We're
it
back,
the
baby.
first
We're
2
back.
days.
Here's another one here.
Par yesterday.
It's birdie out.
Just
We can
over
do it.
30 feet.
I like that plan.
Sunday in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to think about it, but I think that's a good plan.
3 under for
Yeah, yeah. I got my people got a call from your people, and we agree.
It comes from Jeju Island and Korea. Nice little spot if you want to go for a holiday. Let's go to 15.
Here's Speed for birdie.
Trevor, I did ask him about that layup. He said he was in between hybrid and 4-iron. Just a terrible number.
Okay.
Got the ground first.
You gotta risk it.
Yeah, at this point, you do.
16.
Well, different day. Jason. What to beat? It's a good hole today. Yesterday it was easy and short. Today it's long and difficult. 15.
Hatton with that wonderful 5-wood in here. Has this for eagle.
Jim, I asked him what his plans were for the Super Bowl. Said he's flying to L.A. Not the biggest football fan.
Okay.
Said he's actually been to one NFL game, and it was actually in Philadelphia.
What a three.
Yeah, he likes the other football.
The other kind of football.
But with that eagle now catapults past Spieth, who decided to lay up.
The WM Phoenix Open is sponsored by Paradigm Driver from Callaway.
Don't stop.
New paradigm in performance. Merrill, Bank of America Company. What would you like the
Over.
to do? And by WM, who is always working for a sustainable tomorrow. Oh, all kinds of things happening inside that valley. Got to settle this one first before they kick a football. Taylor's going to lay up from 239, Trev.
I don't think it's that far left, Merlin.
No.
Yeah. So
I don't
we heard
think
Spieth
so.
say that he
Maybe
felt like
halfway
he was
between there and the
clubs. Maybe
stick.
Taylor feels like the ball's going to be coming in too hot with a fairway wood, Dottie.
I would agree. 230.
Oh, it starts to break left again, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, and it's 3 degrees left wide.
Yeah, you're right.
Got a
Oh, hold on.
And it starts on a terrific line. Now it's starting to turn a touch left.
Bunker bound.
Ah!
Not a gimme up and down there. As you see, not that much green to work with.
Right on that line you talked about.
226 for John Rahm.
A chance for him to suddenly make this a three-way battle if he can do something like what we saw with Hatton, not get in there close.
4-iron in his hand. That is right and going right. Needs to go.
Shocking. Wow.
A great shot.
Good shot.
Really, really great shot.
Customers often tell us their PXG fitting was one of their best, most enjoyable golf
Oh,
experiences ever.
missed that one,
That's
man.
because, quite frankly, there's nothing
Looked
quite
right
like
up.
playing with a custom-fit PXG 0311 golf
Okay.
club. They look sexy,
Keep on pulling
exude
to finish
quality,
up.
our arms are also
Get one here, at
fine
least.
to
One or two.
build. Nobody does this but us.
At least one.
Hit them, you'll know exactly why
We
we
gotta
do
get
it.
one.
So visit
Minimum.
PXG.com or call us to book your fitting
Yeah.
today. PXG, nobody makes golf clubs the way we do, period.
Wells Fargo has donated $390 million
Mom, is this one really mine? Honey, like I said, you get your own room.
to support housing affordability solutions for families across America. When a bank does what it says, more people can find a place to call their own.
No, just move the top up.
Get it done. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
Another busy day? Of course.
You're a CIO in 2023, but you're ready because you've got the next generation in global secure networking from Comcast Business with fully integrated security solutions all in one place. So you're covered, on-premise and in the cloud. You can run things the way you want. Your team, ours, or a mix of both with the nation's largest IP converged network from the most innovative company. Bring on today with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Each year, WM oversees the safe disposal of millions of tons of waste. So the question is, how can we turn trash into an asset?
We can create biofuel from the methane gas that's created from that garbage. We can pick up your garbage, running on the garbage that you actually dumped until the prior week.
Good job.
WM saves over 71 million gallons of diesel fuel per year. That is mind-blowing. See how WM is always working for a sustainable tomorrow at WM.com/stories.
We're back at 15 live for the third shot for Taylor.
Well, noise coming from 16. That's from 74 yards.
Driver kind of left me, boys. Sorry.
You good?
No grab to come back.
Wonder if he caught that just a hair thin. Wasn't much divot there.
What about the noise at 16?
Well, Colt, I know you're down there. Adam had to hit a good shot yesterday.
Yes, he did. What a way to end the day yesterday, and this one looks terrific.
Come on, Hadwin! And that's what the noise was about.
Oh, Frank, just over the edge of the hole.
So he was going for a one. His good friend Taylor's trying to win, but this was the shot. Colt was on the call yesterday. It was the last iron shot of the day in here. That one had really hit it close, and it caught the hill. Oh, so close to that magic number. Today, could actually say, because the hole's 175 yards, that this was an even better shot. Ever so close.
Yeah.
A great shot, Mike. Oh boy. Picking it up big time, man. Great shot. Did you carry that thing? 173? 74? Ooh.
Routine par coming up.
That would have been absolute justice right there.
By the way, you can aim for some green in FanDuel's single-round golf contest. Pick the golfers you think will go low in each PGA Tour tournament on CBS. Every round is a new opportunity to win big cash prizes. Head to FanDuel.com, draft your lineup for the
All right, there's a
next
team
golf
in at 17.
tournament. You see the Bo
we got a
Hostler
birdie.
today, 63.
These two.
And Justin Thomas, Patrick Rogers, both 65s. Best of the day, both three, led by Hostler, 16.
What are you thinking?
Trying to swoop one in there. It's hanging out a little bit, Frank.
Fairly conservative.
I might give it a touch more.
I'll tell you what.
Pretty close, yep. Maybe just one more stick. I like that. 37.
Well, the island green.
Yeah.
It sets up a fun-filled final four-hole stretch. The par 5, the raucous 16th, the drivable 17th, and the 18th. Whereas a premium on the tee shot, and seconds can come in very close, as we saw Ricky Fowler yesterday, just 2 inches away. So, yep, it's a great stage. And we're looking forward to seeing how this shakes out. There's going to be a big bunker shot coming up in here in a minute by Scotty Scheffler, who's already made eagle on the other par 5 on this side.
Hit it. What a putt, dude. What a fucking putt.
Let's go,
That was all you, buddy. Nicely done.
That's right, 0 for 3.
I think that hole was all you.
Your feel, your
Way to
imagination
go.
is that you fly the sand as far as you want the ball to land.
nice visual. Tough shot, but I would have expected him to be able to do a little better than that.
I'd actually take off that one just to make sure I hit a shot there.
Just in time for Valentine's.
Alright.
Know what we love? A new ghost. Critics love it too, calling it delightful. Laugh out loud, funny. See why everyone believes in ghosts. Thursday after Young Sheldon on CBS. Or catch up on Paramount Plus.
You know, Jim, I think the fact that Taylor decided to lay up and then hits it here to whatever this is, 25 feet or so, really gave Scheffler the ability to not take on too much with that bunker shot and just stay in the game, try and get his ball inside of Taylor, knowing that he has the one-shot lead.
Yeah, I don't think it's turned into a match play situation, but I do think it gave Scotty he didn't have to be so perfect that he had to take a chance.
Yeah, a little assurance.
Remember we saw yesterday Xander Schauffele, the left green side bunker, leave it in there on his way to make it.
Good job.
So
good ball.
31 feet for birdie for Taylor.
This does have some speed to it.
It's a hell of a fairway there, buddy.
Just too much speed to get that last left turn. We're at 16.
So that great shot of Tyrrell Hatton.
Yep. Wrong answer.
Frank, what a week it's been, though. These crowds have been incredible. I have a feeling tomorrow's not going to be a very productive work day in the Phoenix area.
I think you're right.
You guys like the 211? I can't tell where the pin's at.
He's very misunderstood.
Oh, I see it. We're good at 211, right?
Yeah, 211's bound to be the one, isn't it?
Yeah. He's just a down-to-earth guy. A day off for Tyrrell is playing Xbox and having a few beers.
Oh, wow. I'm going to have to hit a big bandy slicer.
Started golf at the age of 3.
You can go right at it.
Hopefully you're not lip reading.
No.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that bunker we're looking at the left.
Maybe
Yeah.
not good education.
I see.
Sometimes this guy has
Some of my inner slice.
Span of a couple of months. He just had a knack for going ahead and delivering a knockout blow about this stage in a final round. It's not going to be a knockout, but it could be a 2-pop lead. Well, that stat, 5 of the last 6 champions have made birdie. It's going to be 5 out of the next 7. So we go to 16.
Excellent 2 for Hadwin.
Saturday and Sunday, Frank.
Yeah, 2-2 in the weekend. Back at 15.
Yeah, it's always been kind of a harbinger
Even if
of
we
what was to
tie
come, but not this year.
overall,
All
they beat
cars
us in
are
the
going to be
playoffs. So
delivered here, as long as we can get Taylor in the hole. At 17.
Jason Day now at the 17th.
Putt with not too much movement up the hill.
Yes, sir. He's made some good ones, Mark.
You got to love where this guy's game is trending right now. He's looking solid.
Yes, he is definitely going to be one of Trevor's trends, I think, the way he is moving up to that old #1 form.
3.5 degree left swing.
They're now
Open
tied for
front
5th as we go to
face,
15.
It's so fucking easy.
Yeah, this is no gimme. Slightly uphill. And a par it is. Pretty impressive what he's done, though. Look at that card.
What's that?
6 under for the day without a blemish. Trying to catch up.
Ah,
Scotty Scheffler, who's
shit.
going for
Damn
back-to-back
it.
titles at the WM Phoenix Open.
Introducing the Stealth 2 with more carbon and
So much forgiveness. Are you saying forgiveness or forgiveness? Forgiveness.
I'm hearing far.
Forgiveness.
All right.
Forgiveness.
Par
I'm still
here
hearing
gets a
far,
second.
Whatever.
the
For
tailor-made Stealth 2
36.
with
So
even more.
this
Forgiveness.
matters.
Just hit it.
Kind of fell apart on this round, boys. I apologize.
You're good.
Yeah, that's what I forgot the highest fucking golf club on this round.
Great and playing out of his mind. What a fucking shot, Merlin. There you go.
Shot. Merlin.
Yeah. Great fucking ball, dude. That's awesome.
He was making now.
Thank you.
54-yard carry. Obviously, that's the number.
If you wake up thinking about the markets and want to make the right moves fast, get
Alright,
Decision
fucking
Tech
stop. We
for
got
insights on when to buy
it.
and sell.
We got it.
We get the point. We get the point, boss.
We got
Come
it.
on.
Instead of rolling in.
Yeah, double fast forward button now.
Get exclusive gear from the loudest show on grass. So you can own the greatest look on grass. And there's endless options to choose from. Featuring the iconic shape of the Coliseum on 16. Your look can be as unique as this epic hole.
Fuck out of here.
On and off the course. Shop official tournament design.
Well,
Anywhere else.
Good play,
it was fun, boys. Yeah, it was really fun.
That was good fun, lads. Yeah. Cheers for that.
I mean,
Yeah.
just to be honest, we didn't have the length on our team to score well on that, so we did good.
Yeah, we did good, man. No worries
Did
at all.
just fine.
Maybe we'll place or something. Maybe we'll get a couple CTPs. We'll see.
Yeah.
So, well done, boys. Have a great rest of your day.
All right. Cheers. Catch you later.
50 years in the making.